We're live, always watching.
If I must explain, hey Robin, um, which I don't think I have to explain to you always watching, but I will explain to the people who, thank you, Wallflower, who understood why I left the app. Well, number one, I was doxxed in this chat. Um,
And not
yes,
months ago.
I was doxxed months ago, just my last
Fascinating.
name. Um, and then in chat on Easter Sunday, I was doxxed, my full name. Um, and then I had people in comments and in live saying that I should have been put on a registry. And then I had people asking about my job. So you tell me, always watching, what would you have done?
Oh well, you know what they'd say.
Right.
Yeah, some people seem to be pretty confused because like other people like I guess didn't know. They just didn't know that it had recently happened that you were doxxed. They were thinking that you were
No.
talking about a couple months ago.
And I do want to apologize to Smash's regulars and who supported her throughout the whole process. Listen, Smash and I talk on a daily, multiple times a day, and before I left, I talked to her about it, and she advised me to leave for at least a few days.
Yeah, let it cool down.
Um, and so I didn't leave her high and dry. Um, Do I appreciate everything that she did? Absolutely. I don't think I would have had the strength to do it just because I am not an argumentative person. I don't like to argue with people like that. Because I did get clips and things like that. Um, and Smash knows I'm forever grateful for what she has done, for me and how she supported me. And my mental health. Listen, I don't typically let things get to me emotionally, mentally, or physically. And the people who know me, I got into a dark space, and that is not me. When my kid wakes up and notices something's wrong, that there's a problem there. So I did what was best for me and my safety and my well-being. But I want to thank everybody who stood by my side and who has gotten to know me for me, and I just appreciate you guys. I really do. Like I'm a jokester. I'm not
Real
like a
quick, can
public speaker
everybody
like this.
can
Thank you,
excuse
Mama
me,
B.
real quick, hold on, real quick. Can everybody tell Bubbles hi?
Hi, Bubbles.
Hi, Katie.
I mean, guess this would be a perfect time for me to say I don't owe anybody an apology because I heard how they really think about me. So, why would I apologize to people who had such vile things to say about me? Thank you, Wildflower. I appreciate you. Absolutely, old news, it does. And it is Mental Health Awareness Month.
Bubbles, your little treehouse live isn't as safe as you think it is, baby.
Thank you, Mama Moo. Listen, what I said was not really for other people. It was for the people that have been in this chat consistently and supported Smash and me. It was for you guys, not for them.
Got real quiet over there.
Not I'm a bitch. Bubbles, do you love me?
Oh,
Thank you, Nicole.
ooh, Bubbles is mad. Oh, she called us weirdos. She said we're weirdos.
I've been called a lot worse, Bubbles, so that's okay. I mean, I think people shouldn't throw stones if they
I'm
don't live in a
listening in real
perfect world.
time, Bubbles. I hear you. That it's
Ooh.
not all about you, Malibu.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was.
That's why they came running. Ooh,
Thank you,
Smash
Sue.
is alive. Ooh, better go get her. Better go stream her in your treehouse.
Thank you, Donna.
Anyways, yeah, no, I agree. I don't think either of us owe anybody an apology. The people that have been here since all this started, and none of them have demanded anything. So I'm here for the people that are here for us on a nightly basis. And I'm not here for anybody else that thinks they are owed anything. Again, it's pretty wild. Like people are like, "Oh my
That
god, I love
hurts.
you," but like y'all sit with Moonbeam, who actively helped dox people, and y'all are mad because Malibu said that she sent a screenshot when she said she didn't send screenshots, but y'all are cool with Moonbeam.
I forwarded a screenshot. I didn't take
Forward
the
it, right?
screenshot, but I forwarded a screenshot.
Whatever,
Absolutely, I
whatever.
did.
Like that's what y'all are mad about.
I mean, I've also heard people say they don't go after people if that person hasn't said anything about them or gone after them. I've never said anything negative about anybody on this app, uh, but yet plenty of people came after me. But
Yeah,
it's
it's just because they
okay.
didn't like you. It's the you know.
And that's fine. I'm not for everybody. I get that. I totally get that. False jackets are a crime, Bubbles. Ooh, wallflower? They are. But I wouldn't, I mean, I'm not into going after people. I just want to be left alone, and that's it. I feel like if you didn't have the balls to say what you thought about me, when we would be in lives together, then I wouldn't call it hiding, but Kenny, a lot of people go ghost when the heat is on them. I'm definitely not the only one.
Yeah, they're working on it, Don.
It was laying low, absolutely, Kenny. I mean, they talk about people's mental health, but yet they,
Queenie, no, I don't want you over here, girl.
huh? What'd she say?
She said you couldn't pay me to go over there. I don't want you here. I promise you.
Oh my goodness. I don't remember asking anybody to come over here, do you, Smash?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember wanting any of them to come back. But oddly enough, some have, and some will continue to do so once they see the snakes in the grass.
So, chat, let me know what your guys' thoughts are on this. I used to do Friday night game nights on my own lives on the other side of TikTok, right? Um, and Smash and I were thinking about having a game night like once a week, like on the weekend.
Yeah, we meant to like talk
Um,
about this days ago. We forgot.
yeah. And so I have Family Feud, regular Family Feud, and then I have late night Family Feud, which it's not nasty. It's just the questions are different.
Thank you,
Oh, those pearls are
Archie.
so pretty. Are you guys down for that? I mean, that's what weirdos do. We play games on live. You love game nights? Sounds fun. Hell yeah. Okay. Sounds fun. I'm down.
Mama B, I'm competitive though.
Sure, I'm very competitive though. Oh, nice. Arcade
Infinity
fights.
point?
Dang, those kids are outside playing late.
Who?
Better than that part, Nessa Rose. Sue, no, come you can play, Sue.
Hey Moose, how are you?
Hey, Moose.
Right, artsy.
That part, Archie. You and me both, girl.
Oh, we're just chilling. We're just hanging out. Just hanging out.
We're saying hi to the treehouse.
You got a story?
You got a story
Oh,
of a lovely lady who was
just
living in
know
the
that everything in here is being
ground.
watched. And if y'all shall be caught in here, you shall be blocked.
Hi, Luciana. Hi, Curly. Meanwhile,
She's
I,
on favorited is the treehouse. Bubbles WV. But
meanwhile,
she'll
what are your
block ya if you don't know the
questions?
secret code.
What are your questions, Mima? I know, right, Mama B? I mean, I had Kiki, Do You Love Me stuck in my head for like 5 days.
Ah, damn it, Malibu.
I did. I was doing the running man at work to the damn song.
Who said that? Since we in the shed, it's a secret knock, Sarah. Oh man.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I don't have any questions about what transpired. That's all been, that's old news. It's all been talked about. Whatever, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it is what it is. But I've been here, Smash. I don't know if you've known it or not, but
I see you around,
because I
girl.
did, huh?
I see you around.
Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing your live. Just too afraid to speak up. Or not afraid, but because of the mm, I don't want to come off any type of way. Um, the defense that you had, it was almost like it'd be better, not to say anything.
Sure.
So I just listened. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah. Nobody likes to get in a confrontation because I'm the same way. I'm not confrontational.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't want to offend anybody.
Girl, listen, the one place that you can come, and as long as you're not being like aggressive or rude, you know what I mean? I've always been able to have a conversation with anybody. Malibu, same way. Like we are always willing to have a conversation. Um, please don't feel like I'm gonna sit here and scream at you because maybe you feel a different way than I do or than she does. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna be a 2-on-1 thing. I'm gonna defend myself. She's gonna defend herself. you'll defend yourself, but it doesn't have to be that way all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
want
not
it
that
to
kind
be
of
that
person.
way. No, not at all. But I guess the questions or maybe statements I have uh, is for Malibu. Could we quit saying the other side? Because none of us know what the other side is that you're speaking of. It's almost as if you say it in a manner as if the side you came from was so is or was so much better than what we are over here.
Can I explain what the other side to me is?
Yeah,
Um, we didn't talk about like awareness stuff. I didn't know what PD30 meant. I didn't know what doxing meant. Like none of it was like we were a bunch of girlfriends sitting on a couch just chit-chatting. So that's what I say by the other side. Like we didn't know what scammers were. Like I didn't know any of that until I fell into this side. And now I have met, I mean, I've been on this app for 5 years, right? I started on over there with all of them. I am now friends with those women and a couple men that we've gone on vacations with 3 or 4 times in the 5 years. So
That
we
part,
now,
Mama Moo. The pure
we,
innocent side that
right,
never,
like there was
no drama.
no, I mean, there were like, women that would like the same man or stuff like that, but there was nobody was looking anybody up. You didn't have the fear of somebody coming after your job or looking your life up on a different social media. Yeah.
Mima, have you ever heard of anybody talk about like lesbian talk or crochet talk or like there are different sides to TikTok, right?
yes, I frequent them often.
So like there's our side of TikTok, right? Where yeah, book talk. There's our side where we all kind of collectively we be in the shit. You know what I mean? We have our own. We all know each other. We all know the past of each other. Yada yada yada. But you go into a whole separate side of TikTok, the other side, a different side. I guess maybe a different side of TikTok might be more appropriate. You know, not sounding as whatever, but there are other sides of TikTok that I'm not even aware of. I haven't been in, you know what I mean? Occasionally I scroll upon it, but where you there's like the beef and the drama or the tea or the happiness or the vacations that happen within that group of people, and maybe a large group or a small group. um but it's no, like none of us know each other, right? So Malibu came from a different side of TikTok, happened to scroll upon whatever, and that's just kind of how I think she meant it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
take.
mean it in a negative way as far as like this side of TikTok. This side is like over here, right? It's just been a different experience for me. And I have made some, great friendships that we talk off this app. So I don't, if it comes across in a negative way, that's not what I mean. It's just different. Like I said, some of the wording, oh, you haven't heard of Hippie Harley usually. The first time I saw Hippie Harley, I was actually in Bubbles' live over on Favorited, and she had just gotten out of jail. And I had already been over here for a while. I didn't know who Hippie Harley was. So no, I didn't know of Lisa Richards. I didn't know of any of these people. Like they never came through my FYP over there. My FYP was totally different. It was half naked men or people dancing or people going on dates or like the algorithm was just so different than it is over here.
I get all
Yeah.
that. I mean, I hang out on the boho hippie side, the 420 side.
Right.
You know.
Right, right. Yeah, so you know that there's other sides.
I'm
Yeah.
over on
Yeah.
monkey talk right now. I be learning all kinds of shit about little monkeys, little spider monkeys, and
Oh yeah.
all kinds of monkeys. Like all of a sudden, I'm like, and I'm here for it. Like I love it. It's just,
Yeah.
and
I'm
I
Yeah,
don't know
all over it.
anybody over there. You know what I mean? It's just a different
Right.
side.
Right.
like
I just
right
wanted
now
to
my
clarify.
oh
That's
okay.
all.
Yeah. No, I listen, I'm open to questions. Um, and I don't take it, like offensive or anything. There is a different side of TikTok that there's really no algorithm as far as like monkey talk. Or right now, like my algorithm seems to be RV living. I'm not quite sure why, but I'm here for it because there's
Right.
so many cool RVs out there, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I see all that is out there. I don't just hang out over, as we say, this side.
Right.
Um, but I mean, like I said, I just wanted to clarify. That's all. I
yeah,
guess
no,
for
that's fine.
myself.
Sure. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, listen, my friends haven't even found me over here because if they did, they'd probably pull me by the hair and be like, "What are you doing, girl?" Like, because I'm just not, I really am not an argumentative person. And so for them to have seen me, like, in different lives, they probably been like, "Have you, do we need to, like, come check on you? Is there something
We need to
wrong? Are
take
you
her
okay?"
phone.
But I mean, again, I have made some great friends over here. And you know, now that I have an integrated, when I go to my friends, like my different side of TikTok, I guess I should say, I have a business account that I go on that I have not been over here on because I don't trust people at this point. You know what I mean? So, um, if when I go see them, that's where I'm at because I don't have to worry about anybody trying to look me up or dox me. Again, I didn't even know what doxing. I mean, I think I asked in a comment in Petty's one day, "What's doxing?" Because I didn't know what it was. I really didn't. And I guess that's what happens when you're slow. You don't pick up on things.
Oh, stop calling yourself that.
Well, that's what I was called. So,
Well, I
um,
know, but you got to let it go.
oh, it's gone. It's gone. But, they like to dig at me every once in a while. So I'm going to dig back every once in a while just because they said some very hurtful things. And again, I've never said anything negative about anybody. Anybody. And I still won't. Just because it's not going to make me feel better.
I understand that.
Yeah. Doxing
Yeah.
is
Well,
wrong
Sweet
for me
Cheeks, is
too.
doxing wrong for everybody, or is it just wrong for like certain people?
I think it's my opinion. I think it's wrong for everybody.
Like in any situation, like any
Mm,
circumstance?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
I honestly do. I've not ever, for one, I don't have the energy, but I've not ever felt the need to look anybody up.
Yeah, me neither. What to me, it's just what's the point? For me, I'm not. Yeah, I don't understand it, and I'll never understand it, and I'll never do it. But I guess there's people that do. My minor child was doxxed, and the judge says it's a First Amendment right.
My son, he belongs to a totally different side of TikTok as well, and he gets messy talk, all that messy mess, and he we
Right,
were
loud noise.
actually dogs because we roommate together, and because of what he was getting himself into on the messy side, and it isn't a good feeling.
No, no, it's not. It really isn't.
Quite scary, right?
It's very
It is,
scary. Yeah.
yes, especially when in my case, I've got young grandchildren, you know.
Hmm. I mean, my kids aren't young, but I still have kids that I mean, my daughter doesn't live at home. My son just moved back home. But your home is supposed to be your safety net, right? Like where you feel
Yeah.
the safest. And
Can
for
you
so
imagine
many,
being, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but can you imagine not only being doxxed, but people saying that you should be on a registry? Like, that's pretty scary shit, right? Like, people are like, oh, well, why didn't you run the first time you got doxxed? Well, because somebody literally, multiple people had said that Malibu should be on a registry. And for the people that weren't watching or didn't understand what was going on, that is a very serious accusation. That is a very serious accusation. If
Yes.
somebody said that I deserved to be on a registry and then doxed me, I would have been like, bye, bitch. Bye. All the way. So, Katie, when you were wondering earlier, when you said, oh, well, why didn't you run the first time you were doxxed? Well, because frankly, nobody said at that time that she deserved to be on a registry.
And not only
Do you know
that,
what
but
entails? Do you know what people have to do to be on a registry?
well, let me just say, the first time I was doxxed, they said two last names and they referred to both Broken and I. So they didn't really know whose last name was who. And but when they
Alright.
doxed me in the comments, they doxed my full name. So there is a big difference, Katie. And I didn't, like, I mean, yeah, she said Malibu Blue and then she said my last name, but they said two names at the same time. So it was a lot different than having your whole name put into the comments um of 900 people in a room. So I don't know about you, Katie, but I decided to leave the app after a few other things were said.
in all fairness, the registry talk was right at the tip in the hype of what all had transpired. Nobody at that time knew that it was not what was being said it was. Not taking up for anybody
It was
at
2 days
all.
later, 2 days after.
Yes, everybody was still in their emotions. Everything was running high. Everybody,
But
it
like,
was
but
just
Mima,
going
like, what
all
would you do?
over.
Like, what would you do, honestly? What would you do? Because I see you around, girly. I see you around. What would you do? Like, if somebody said Mima deserved to be on a registry and then doxed your whole name, and you had like, a job and a livelihood to make sure that you kept and to be safe, and you live in a big city where many, many people live where that person might live or where you might live, and you were scared to even walk out to your vehicle, what would you do? Would you stay on this app?
Um, Probably not.
Right. I
No,
wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. You know what I mean? I
no,
wouldn't.
no.
I mean, they were threatening to look for my job, my livelihood.
Yeah, people were
It's
trying to get like trying to figure
it's
out where
hard
she
enough
worked
to
and
live here in California with the prices, but then you want to threaten my job?
right.
I mean, I think any normal person that valued their career would have decided to take a break. I would hope. I mean,
Would have probably. No, I'm not gonna say probably. I would definitely take a break.
At least for a while, right? Like maybe not
Yeah.
permanently, but at least like try to like let shit die down, and that was what I advised her to do. To me, the TikTok stuff is not worth your livelihood for anybody. I don't like, I've always advocated against people going for people's jobs. And I'm sorry, Mima, but with this side, and I'm not blaming anyone in specific, like, I'm not blaming anybody specifically, because I do believe that a lot of the people on this side, whether we get along or not, I don't believe they would ever try to do that to somebody. But there are people that we have no idea who they are or where they come from or what they believe in, um, that do go after people's jobs. Some of them I know go after people's jobs. Some of them I know will, call different places to ensure that they're taken care of, right? So
Yeah.
if you at least let it die down for a little while, right? Like, I had no issues. People are upset because they felt like I was up here fighting for her, And she just left me high and dry. No, I told her to get the fuck off here. I
I
was the
get it.
one,
I
you
understand
know?
all that. Definitely. There's no, you don't have to defend or anything with me. I get every single
And
bit
I'm not
of it.
directly speaking just to
Yeah,
you. Like,
I
there's
know.
many people that I don't think really understand what happened, and they
It's
weren't here to
dangerous.
watch both sides. Like, there's I've always said there's a method to my madness, right? I know what I was doing if I didn't feel like Malibu was a person to stick up for, just like other people that I have straight dropped, right? There are other people that I've been like, you know what, I can't do this. It's too much. A few people, in fact, where I was like, you know what, I'm sorry, I can't. Much love, but like I gotta go, right? We can all agree on that. There has been a few people that I've been like, I'm done. Malibu is not one of
Yeah.
them. And just because
Yeah.
people think she's this, oh, this California dumb bitch, like that's not how she is. That is not her. And people can be upset all they want and expect some sort of an apology or an explanation. It doesn't matter. Um, Her and I and my chat, most of my chat, the people that are here and have been here since the night it fucking started, there are people that have been here and they've been fighting hard, that have stuck by. Those are the people that I want here. Anybody else, like, I mean, if they, there are people that have come back and have apologized and I've had conversations with, and they're welcome back. It's fine, but it's just been a big learning lesson, really, for I think many of us. So,
Everybody.
all right,
I've been in here. I didn't leave. I've been following you for a year. I think that the only thing, me personally, that affected me um, was I seen a
yeah,
part
hi
of you.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, I seen a part of you that I had never seen before, and the defensiveness
Yeah.
and it's not all your fault. I'm not saying that. I just seen a part. It brought
Well,
out ugly in everybody. I'll say
It,
that.
I right, I agree. I think that was I perfect in how I handled certain situations? No, absolutely not. However, I will say that I typically am a pretty cool, calm, collected person. I can have a conversation. I don't have to yell at people. You know what I mean? I will pretty much go up into any box if I feel like I will be at least given the opportunity to have a conversation, say what I have to say, whatever. But the night that all of this originally went down, right? Easter, I literally was focused on the person in my box who I thought wasn't going to make it another day. And to find out, I had to literally find out that had a whole live. And I thought the whole live was about Malibu. And I'm like, well, at this point, I'm not worried. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm staying focused on what's going on in my box. And I just want to make sure that this dude is okay. Like, that was my main focus. And then to find out that the whole live wasn't, in fact, about that, it was about me. And I had seen screenshot, recording of all these people that I thought were my friends. Genuinely. I had seen them flip like it was nothing. And I didn't even know what was happening at that point. Like, I didn't even realize the severity of it at the time. And the more I thought about it over the next couple days, the more I was like, fuck it. Fuck it then. If you don't want to be here and if you're going to believe what these people are saying, cool, then you don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. And so I feel like it's not fair because, you got other people that can lash out and cuss people out and scream and yell and hoot and holler. And they can run their mouth and tell people, oh, what one of them said, oh, I hope the person that is sick on your side, DIES, and then you have another person that backs that statement and says, yeah, I agree, right? If you to the person that it happened to, like all this shit, and it was going through my mind, and I was like, you know what, like I'm done with it. Like I was kind of done with all the toxicity before that, but that solidified it. And I was like, yep, I'm done. And whoever stays, stays, and whoever goes, goes. I'm not going to beg people. I'm not going to I'm not going to apologize. Could I handled myself better? Sure. But I think for the most part, in the last 2 years that I've been going live, the one time that I lash out and crash out, really, and people want to try to hold that against me forever, I think it's wild, and it's just not something I want
Well,
around me.
I just wanted to let you know that yes, I have followed you for a good minute. That's the only time that I've seen um, that side come out on you, and it's because you've never had to deal with that. I'm sure that type
Right?
of whatever went down, or what went down.
I haven't. Yeah, I
So
haven't.
I'm not holding it against you, Smash. I do my best to not hold anything against anybody on this here interweb.
Yeah.
Because I mean, at, we honestly don't know everyone. We can follow and we can like and we can support and show loyalty and show love and kindness. But do we honestly know that person deep seated? I'm not talking about you in Malibu because y'all do talk on a daily. It's been stated many times. I'm just talking about in general.
Right.
People need to stop and think about that. And it is getting more dangerous on this app with things that are happening. I don't things spiraling out of control, and I don't understand the it's very serious, but I don't understand why people are being so serious about it, about causing harm for others, you know?
Yeah, it'd be a big difference if like it just stayed on the app, like people's families weren't contacted or people weren't showing, photos of people's family members, like people's jobs weren't being contacted. Like things were much simpler when y'all just like when we all just had beef on the internet and we'd go in and troll each other until we got blocked. We'd be like, all right, next account. You know what I mean?
That
Like
was
it was
fun.
like where like even though you're talking shit, it makes the other person laugh a little. Like that's the kind of shit I like, and I don't like
Yeah,
um
right.
all this serious scary stuff where you're afraid to go
Exactly.
on a walk outside your house. I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
No,
So,
no, not at all.
and again,
But
I'm not putting it on anybody in specific. I'm just saying in general. Like,
no, I'm not either. I don't even want to try to understand it because my mind, it doesn't work that way. I don't want to understand it, I guess, you know?
yeah.
So, but I just wanted to jump up. I've been ever since that's went on, I've jumped in here and just stayed quiet. I've not even spoke or nothing, but I couldn't hold it back any longer.
Well, I appreciate you coming up, and you know, I would love to just say, like, for anybody that wants to come up and say something, but there are people that currently do not feel comfortable, um, even coming into my chat
I
because
know,
they're
I
afraid they're going to
know.
be blocked, and I just want everybody to know, everybody. I haven't even blocked the people that I've caught talking shit. I haven't. That there's a few people that I've blocked. Um, Otherwise, and it's not even just when they joined my live, it was just a personal choice on my part. But I'm not going to worry about people that are in other people's lives. I don't care. I don't care where you go. I stand on that, and I've always stood on that. So I urge people to, the other people to take into consideration that um, it's gonna, it's gonna be, it's just gonna be different. It's different now. It's different now, and you
It
shouldn't
is.
judge anybody based on where they are. So.
That's right. I agree.
Well, I
I agree.
appreciate you coming at me, Mom, speaking.
Yeah, I just every time you said that, I would just go, I would cringe like, oh, quit saying the other side, because
Oh
But
yeah,
I don't
sweet
know the
cheeks.
other side.
there's no other way to explain it. It is another side for me
I
because
know, I
yeah,
know.
yeah,
I just
Um,
wanted it to be broke down so I could understand and
right.
others could possibly hear it and understand. I just want all the bullying and negativity just to quit, just to
Well,
stop.
and I feel like the last several days, like we've got everybody's kind of just moved on. There's other beefs everywhere else.
Yes,
I'm not
yes.
listen. I'm not trying to drag people. I'm not trying to drag this out. You know, if you know, like sometimes somebody like you is gonna have a question. They want to come up and talk about something cool. But genuinely, I don't. I don't want to keep dragging this out. Sweet cheeks, hold on one second, and
Okay.
I will get back to you.
I'm gonna jump down. That was really all. That was
Okay,
all.
honey. Well, I appreciate you coming up, honey.
Thank you,
Thank,
Mima.
well, thank you for having me up.
Anytime.
Sweet cheek. Sweet cheeks. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. Um, the night that I blocked you, I blocked you and I think what Mother Nature, I think is her name. Um, Obviously, I was under severe stress that night, so I will unblock you if you'd like. I don't think you care to be over here from what I heard in Bubbles Live earlier, but if you want to come on and sit and watch, I mean that's fine. You know, it was a lot going on that night, and I was for sure crashing out. Definitely. I definitely blocked you, Neighborhood Watch too. I definitely blocked you. I'm not saying I didn't block anybody. I'm just saying there's a select few people that were blocked. But you're right, sweet cheeks. I mean, if we're gonna nitpick, that's fine. I'll unblock you, and you can. I'm not even gonna go back on my main for a while because some of y'all be spiteful. Why start with Bubbles? Because Bubbles started with me tonight. I was just listening, and they wanted to go up and start talking shit, start streaming. Which I mean, stream whatever, it's cool. But um, I was just letting her know. I was just letting her know, hey, it's not so safe over there. I wasn't streaming her though. I feel like that's her safe place. I could have just been streaming her. I could have easily been streaming her, but I didn't. I didn't because I know that that's people's safe places. But just know that you know, not fuck no, Clapper is not safe. No, I know. Hi, Moonbeam. I know she's streaming me. That's right. Kilo. My
Oh my gosh.
Moonbeam. Florida man wants to know if you'll put his orange shirt picture up. How do I know when people are streaming me? Because I got eyes everywhere. I got eyes everywhere, and people let me know. Hey, Jenna. How you doing,
Hi,
girly?
Jenna.
I got eyes everywhere. So I don't really know what's going on with this whole Dalton thing. But does anybody know Kilo?
I think Hilo is one of the people that sits with Dalton.
Okay. Let's see.
I think I saw him in here last night.
I'm just gonna real quick. Let's see if I got it. Let's see if I saved it. No, not enhance.
I don't watch Dalton, but I heard him say yesterday when he was um someone I was scrolling and somebody was when he was um someone I was scrolling and somebody was streaming him and I just stopped for a second and I heard him say something about somebody by the name of Kilo.
Um,
Well, Jenna, you didn't say hi, so you have to say hi first. I'm just joking, Jenna.
Is this you, Kilo?
Well,
I can't read it. Um, y'all gonna have to squint. Jenna said scroll up. She said hi.
not Smoothie, not Moonbeam worried about our content when she don't have any. That's what. Oh, hold on, Jenna. Let me scroll. These things are going so fast tonight.
Is that your girl saying the N
No,
word?
hey, everyone doesn't count, Jenna. Okay, Nurse Lynn.
I'm assuming that might be a song somewhere, maybe. But I don't know. I was just curious. Is that a song? Is it okay to like say that? I don't know.
Christina
Somebody
said
sent
she's
it
a
to me
follow.
earlier. Um, Snugglepuff at this point, I don't fucking know. And now I'm gonna take it down because I
What,
don't
is
know.
she old enough? She doesn't look old enough, huh, Snuggles?
I don't know. To be fair, I mean at this point, who knows? But just in case Dalton needed that for something, I don't know. Anyways, so apparently there's some shit going on there.
That part, Smoothie.
Allowing Dalton's allowing like minors in his chat and like platforming them other places and bringing them to other lives and bringing more attention. Actually, you know what? Too Tall made a video today. Actually, um, I think real quick, just listen to it. Oh shit! I'm gonna play it real quick. This is Too Tall. Hopefully she's okay with this. I don't know if she likes me anymore, but I'm gonna play it anyway. But this perfectly I can't believe that I'm about to make a video puts together kind of what's been going on over there, so about internet safety with minor children to a bunch of grown adults who have fucking children. And I'm gonna say this, I'm probably gonna remind you a million times that they're grown adults with children because I want you to see and understand what's happening here. While it might look like you defending this minor child, you look like an asshat because what you're doing is putting more attention on this child's account. What you are doing is allowing people to screen record and post this on all these different platforms, including the dark web. If a minor comes across your life, the first thing you need to do is report the account for underage user. The second thing you need to do is block the account. What we don't do as grown adults with children is take them from one life to another life, then to another life. You are exploiting that child. If that child were in danger, you have now made it worse for that child. If a child comes across your life and you think they are in danger, the first thing you're going to do is call 911 and give them the TikTok handle. And then you report the account for underage user. Once you have contacted law enforcement, you can then block the child. But what you don't need to do is be TikTok detectives and investigators to a minor child that you do not know. Now, when I heard the replays, I know sometimes we feel like we're doing things from a good place, we're trying to help, but you need to step out of your self-righteous self, okay? And you need to think about the whole picture. And the whole picture is you have brought attention to this account, this child's account, with 500 people in your life. You now have 500 different eyes on a minor child's account. As a parent, I am sitting back and I am so angry. When I tell you I was pacing in my apartment, I was so pissed for so many different reasons because I don't understand what you guys are not seeing. What is it? And for all of you who are in the live, in any three of those lives and okay with it, please do me a favor and unfollow and block me because I'm side-eyeing every single fucking one of you that did not say a fucking thing. And for those of you who did not report that account and report the host, I'm fucking side-eyeing all of you. And let me say this. We need to stop with the mentality of thinking that everybody on the app thinks the same way. We need to stop with the mentality of thinking that everybody has the same coping skills, the same self-awareness, the same all of it. Because we don't. Everybody's at different levels in fucking life, okay? Not only that, but you do not know who has a developmental or physical disability. And it's different for everyone. But just because someone's able to have a normal conversation does not mean they understand. It does not mean they understand what you are saying. It doesn't mean they comprehend what you are saying. We need to step out of that mentality. Sometimes I wonder, if you were in real life and you come across somebody with a developmental or physical disability, would you treat this person the same way? Because if the answer is yes, something is fucking wrong with you. I can't believe that I'm not. I don't know exactly what that was about, but I have a feeling it might be about that situation. So for anybody that needed to hear that, Dalton, I hope you heard that. I did.
Me too, Christina.
I don't know if I'm just like, did you?
Barney is a dinosaur.
Anyways, so yeah, I'm not trying to go too deep into all that because I don't know exactly what's happening. The one you just sent.
Yes. That's why I said you.
That doesn't say what you said in the comments. Like I
Oh,
am I never mind.
you're such an airhead. I'm telling your daughter on you.
Don't do that. She already bullies me. Wasn't the child claiming to be home alone too? I honestly, Amber Jean, I'm not really sure. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But they've been going on it for what, like 3 days now. Like I don't understand. I don't know the whole story. Is Kilo a minor?
I mean, Kilo, from what Dalton said, is in his box all the time. I don't know.
Okay, Victoria, you're good, honey. Yeah, is Kilo a minor? No. Okay. Then no, I wasn't showing a minor in my life. Where? Here? On this account?
Well, Moonbeam can run with it, Dawn.
What did that? What did?
Don't get scared.
God damn it. Rick, what are you trying to do to me?
Hey, you
It's
guys
not
got an
who
answer for
you
Cheetah?
think it is.
I know who it is, but fuck.
None of them Cheetos, do you?
No, I
I don't
don't.
like Cheetos.
This is Florida Man, by the way, if y'all didn't fucking know.
Okay, I'm gonna hop
Put me in an
down.
early
I
If
grave.
did
there
it
ain't no
for the
Cheetos.
shock value.
Y'all are trying to put me in an early grave, I swear.
I don't want to go take one of my Moonbeam accounts in there because FM is in there, and like I don't want to get him started. Get him started. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, well I'm gonna drop. I'll be in the comments. Okay, baby. Okay, bye, girl. We'll pop out of the shed.
That's
Let's hope
sad.
not. A bear, maybe she is in Colorado, so. Wasn't the child claiming to be home alone? Oh, now she's talking about that talking about that possible child that was on with Dalton. Could have been a child, could have been a pedo hunter. We just don't know for sure. There are no receipts. Oh, you asked her. Okay. So, from what Dalton said in his box all the time.
Man, y'all are fired up tonight, aren't you? Y'all about to be more fired up here soon.
So if you guys don't like my laugh, why are you guys streaming us and listening to us? Go stream somebody else. Like, this is crazy, y'all. If you're annoyed by us that much, why are you streaming us? They must be bored.
Fired up.
Like again, I don't say anything about anybody over there in the comments, in the boxes, nowhere, no how. So I wish they would just keep their comments about me to themselves. If they don't like me, don't stream us. Move about.
Man, it's a good night. It's a good night to not have to be fucking up early tomorrow, because Rivka saying I put up minors on my green screen. Well, goddamn, girl. You ain't even gonna try to make sure? Moonbeam and Rivka over there
I think
saying
it's
you are putting up
crazy. Like,
minors on your screen and Malibu grandkids on Instagram, so you should watch out.
thank you, Curly Beth.
Moonbeam and Rivka over there saying you are putting up minors on your screen and Malibu grandkids on Instagram, so she should watch out.
I don't have grandkids, so okay, whatever. My kids are working on their careers. The fuck?
Well, I'm up here now, so let's see if they keep talking shit.
I'm not sure, Chick Flick. I don't know, but I got you, girl. What'd you say, Florida Man? Sorry.
I said, I'm up here now. Let's see if they keep talking shit.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be mad.
I don't know, Christine. I don't watch Moonbeam either. So, wow,
Sorry, Chick Flick.
that's hilarious.
Yes, Moonbeam did show her granddaughter multiple times and
I'm gonna
complained that it
ask
was on
my son
YouTube,
when
and I
he
told her
gets.
how to report that.
I'm gonna ask my son when he gets home. Do I have grandchildren that I don't know about? I know, right, Cass?
I want to know where I was showing kids.
I guess Hilo. Y'all,
Not
I'm
really, but
running
like,
on
They're going to try to
trash.
run with Kilo, but
yeah. Jenna, I'm sorry. Go to bed.
I guess.
They're saying Kilo is a minor and she's not. Man, isn't it wild? Like, isn't it fucking crazy to actually run with shit before you fucking know? Wild. Wild behavior. I hope you went to bed, though. Do us all a favor.
Kilo is Hi, Queen of
Oh, we were
Blessing.
cool, Moonbeam.
Look, there's fires.
Moonbeam likes this.
Kilo looked like a minor to me if that was Kilo. I'm just saying. We are moving back to the kitchen table. That's annoying. Oh, please. Kilo looked like a minor to me if that was Kilo.
Moonbeam just sits wherever she's accepted. You notice when everybody went off on Moonbeam that night, she was in here. Moonbeam is harmless, though. Come on. Moonbeam is harmless. She's just trying to fit in somewhere. I don't blame her. She's like 83. It's all right. Gotta respect the elders. No offense.
Thought Moonbeam was 32.
Maybe. Respect the elders.
Thought Moonbeam was 32.
Yeah, she got into it with Better Days, and then she was over here.
You know what I know now? I know. If she keeps asking, I think that was a butt dial on Brooke's part.
I think it's funny, Snugglepuff. They talk about Moonbeam being
Definitely a butt dial.
I don't know, Donna.
an old lady, and Moonbeam and I are the same age.
Well,
Age is just a number. Like
yeah.
your mindset and how you act is what makes you old, right? Like, but you know.
I mean, it's only fair, Moonbeam, that he puts up a picture of you because you stay putting a picture up of him. I think.
Your mindset and how you act is what makes you old, right? Like, but you know.
I like her glasses. I do.
Moonbeam is watching Moonbeam back. Moonbeam is watching Moonbeam back.
Can you see me? I see me.
I happen to like Moonbeam's voice. She cracks me up. She does make me laugh. Like she just I don't know if she's like Southern or what, but I happen to love she makes me laugh. She makes me laugh. Even if she's talking shit.
Hi, Peggy's Corolla. Hi, Peggy's Corolla. If I make her laugh, why was she calling me out my name earlier?
You need better Wi-Fi. Or maybe I need better Wi-Fi. One of us, Moonbeam, needs better Wi-Fi.
It's weird. Don't be weird.
Maybe I need better Wi-Fi. One of us, Moonbeam, needs better Wi-Fi.
And I am working on my knitting blanket. Thank you.
Weird. Yeah, Mimi, I always have like a a vision of what people look like just hearing their voices, and I'm always wrong. Always. Yeah, Mimi, I always have like
I'm just reminding her to stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Maybe.
Nobody called her out of, I don't even know her name, but nobody called her out of her name.
Yeah, Mimi, I always have like a Wait a second. Is she mad at people? Did you listen? Hold on. Oh shit. I'm just curious. Is this coming from the same moonbeam that calls people like pretty nasty things?
The umbrella is for the real moonbeam's tears, so it doesn't get this moonbeam wet.
Victoria is my long lost grandbaby. We have the same kind of eyes. You're right, Victoria. I guess I need to post you on my Instagram, Victoria.
Sound.
I'm just saying that Mallory's never gonna accept moonbeam with these off-brand Cheetos.
I thought it was Mallory that liked Cheetos, not Moonbeam.
I was trying to get accepted by Mallory, but she never will with these off-brand Cheetos that she gets. She's got to get the name brand ones.
Oh, got it.
Did I lose my pen? Oh, I did.
Now you're just going low with the off-brand Cheetos.
Neatos.
How did your Cheeto debate go with Mallory tonight, Florida Man? I got a
Really
call.
good.
Still
She
got it.
apologized to everybody.
Oh, for eating the Cheetos?
Yeah, she apologized to everybody profusely.
Mm.
Nope for everything she's ever done.
She sounded a little sick. Are you sure she was okay?
Yeah, I'm
Is it?
positive.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys worked it out.
But then she told everybody to go fuck themselves in true Mallory fashion. Minutes later, no change behavior.
Oh.
Wasn't
Well.
AI or anything. Fucking psycho.
Oh my gosh, right? There's my laugh for y'all.
It was the best thing ever. Waking up this morning and not checking TikTok, and then randomly seeing somebody be like, "Hey, are you having a live with Mallory today?" And I'm like, I could.
Not good. Somebody ruined it. He's done better with the AI voices. I can admit that. You've done better for me. But in a pinch, you know.
If it would have sounded too close to Mallory, she would have been live in minutes, being like, "He's trying to make me say stuff I didn't."
That's true.
TikTok Crash Outs World Tour would like a box. Do you know who that is?
No. You can have a box on.
Hi, Jerry. Do you, we going to find out, right? And send a request, TikTok Crash Out World Tour.
I feel like they've come in here doing that before. Yeah. I think they're just in here to fuck with us.
You can't request, and maybe you might not have enough followers, but so do I.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
What happened?
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, that was an accident. Sorry. Come back. TikTok World Crasher, World Tour Crash.
I'll even follow you back. It was a mistake. Hello. Bye. I'm sorry. Okay, now here. I'll get you. Hold on. It was an accident.
Who blocked me?
It was an accident.
Okay, I don't know if I missed it. I don't know because, I've been busy, but Malibu Blue, I have a question for you, hun.
Okay.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to. I just want to know, but again, like no pressure. What is the reason why you left the app? Was it because of everything going on?
Hold on one second, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, my son was in the room when he was talking to me.
No, you're good.
And I had to ask him if he had kids that I didn't know about. I left the app because one, I was doxxed in the comments here in Smash's live. I had people in comments saying I needed to be put on a registry,
Mhm.
and I had people saying that they were looking for my job. So to protect my mental state of being at the time, my home, my livelihood, I decided to get off the app. I mean, can I ask you, why does it matter? Like, not to you, but why does that really matter to anybody why I left?
I think as humans, I mean, we
Yeah,
just
Dawn, she might not have been here yet, though.
have questions. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know the entire story. I just know bits and pieces. So I'm trying to gather, for myself, as I think anybody would. And that's why I said, I mean, you don't have to answer it. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's completely up to you. But I mean, I appreciate you answering it. I don't know the full context of, everything that happened. Like I said, I just know bits and pieces, but from what I know, Um, everything's just, I guess, overwhelming.
That's for sure. I feel you there. I feel you there.
And I,
I've got a question.
yeah.
Why did Rutina leave the app for a month and a half when she got called out for the catfishing thing?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm just gathering information.
Oh, Florida man, I literally don't know people like that. I really don't.
I just had to ask.
God damn it, Nicole.
Yeah. I don't know people like that. Or else I would, I could possibly answer that question.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel you. I'm
And
just
like,
gathering it where I can.
yeah. I mean, that's somebody, or that's a question you're going to have to ask, I guess, either her or somebody close to you, or her.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I don't know if you know, like, probably not, because you said you don't know the whole story, but there were some pretty bad things said about me.
You want to name a few, Malibu?
Um, I don't want to repeat them. You're more than welcome to repeat them. I just, you know.
How about just trust us?
nobody sent me, honey. Miss Enabler, nobody sent me. I came on my own. Nobody tells me what to do.
Miss
Nobody
Enabler's good.
sends me anywhere. Huh?
Miss Enabler's good people.
Yeah, no. I'm just answering. Like, in all honesty, like, I genuinely came on my own because, like, I'm usually well, I can say I think I've been in a box maybe just a few times. I'm a silent watcher, and I just try to gather, bits and pieces from, lives, clips, what people say. And then I think it's just come to a point to where I'm just like, okay, like, now I just, like, I want to know. And like I said, like, we're human. Like, nobody has to answer anything. I get,
Oh, you were just in Moonbeam Box?
I was, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything to hide. But yeah, yeah.
Switzerland. No,
Yeah.
it's cool. No, I think that it's important for people that don't know the whole story to at least try to get the whole story, for sure.
I think if you take somebody's word for it, I mean, again, you're just taking somebody's word for it. But when you go to the source and you ask, I think that's the best thing you can do, because things can get twisted, things can get added in, I mean, it can just go bad, so.
And it did go bad. It went very bad, and that is why I had kind of advised her, like, yo, get off here. And she took my advice and kind of let it cool down a little bit. Because I don't know about you, TikTok crash outs. I don't know about you, but if I were being accused of some nasty stuff like that, and people were calling me slow and making fun of my voice, and making fun of the way I look, yada yada yada, threatening to call my job, trying to figure out my job, saying I deserve to be on a registry, I would probably clock the fuck out too. That's just me, though.
Well, yeah, when it comes to personal stuff, I mean, 100%, like, I think that's going too far.
And I would say, TikTok crash outs world tour. Don't believe everything you hear from other people, right?
No,
Or
absolutely not. That's why I
but
came,
yeah.
and I'm asking, because everybody, I think, is going to form their own opinion. Everybody's going to, think what they want. And obviously, I'm a grown person, so I'm going to come to,
I mean, there was a video posted that uh I saw that had me in Mallory's box, and I guess they were trying to allude that I was friends with Mallory. But what wasn't posted was the date of that video, which was September 9th to be exact. So like 8 months ago.
Mhm.
Um, and that was the only time I was in Mallory's box, and I quit going to Mallory's in November. So I just you know, you can't believe everything you see or hear.
Yeah, people try to make it out to seem like she was recently in there.
Yeah, and that's why I think, like, I mean, I I'm sure you guys were taught this at a young age. So, if you have an issue with somebody or you want to know something, you always go straight to that person, because you're gonna hear
That
things.
telephone game, that game.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's why, I just kind of wanted to come over here and, I kind of, I sit everywhere. I'm not on sites. I don't do that. I think I'm a little too fresh, I mean, obviously, Florida man asked me a question and I couldn't answer that. So that should tell you something. I don't know people like that.
I do got one legitimate question. What if the
Yeah,
source lies? What if the source lies? Malibu's not lying, but like, say you go to the source for something else and they lie to you.
that's the question.
Yeah. What if they lie?
So if I go to the source and they lie to me,
Hmm.
well, I guess the question would be, how would I know they're lying?
You got 10 other people saying otherwise,
Saying the same thing or saying different things?
saying different things.
I guess at that point, you would just need to form your own opinion. I guess you just need to take a step back, and look at the whole picture, look at all the evidence, and
Receipt.
yeah, just kind of.
So in this situation, there's no receipts why Malibu left because she is the receipt. She's telling me why. But DM me. I'll send you some receipts on some other stuff.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying like, okay, yeah, like I want a receipt or, I don't care about that, like it's honestly, it's not that important for me to say like, oh, I need receipts on this, on that, on, oh, that. I mean, I've seen way too many lives and way too many things happen to where, people switch up receipts, people, this, that, and things can just turn ugly really fast. And for me, TikTok is not my life. I mean, it's yeah, it's entertainment. It's almost like a how would you call it? Like a, I don't know how you say it in English.
A
Like a,
hobby, like a hobby. But I think with Malibu, I think she has every right to step away with no excuses needed, and to come back with also no excuses needed. People shouldn't have to explain themselves for stepping away and coming back.
no, but again, that's why I said, you know, she doesn't have to answer it, and she didn't have to answer it. Because who am I? She doesn't owe me anything. People are curious. We're human. We're all going to ask questions. Whether the other person wants to answer or not is totally up to them.
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate you answering, and it kind of like helps me piece the puzzle, together. Again, what do you owe me? Nothing. What do you owe anybody? Nothing. But,
Because everybody's streaming too. Like,
well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure everybody has, a lot of questions, just like with this bougie thing. I honestly, personally, I can tell you, I have no idea what that's all about, and I am not going to begin to go down that rabbit hole. I'm
oh,
just not.
Lucy's
But
good people.
I mean, I have no idea.
The cat
I
doesn't agree with that statement, Florida.
look. I like Bougie.
But yeah, I mean, obviously we're human and we're gonna have questions. We're just gonna question each other, and yeah.
I mean,
Well,
can't sue you for having questions, for sure.
yeah, listen, I'm not mad at the question. I think the people in the comments were like, because somebody had just asked me that question like 30 minutes ago, but you weren't here, so that's fine. My answer is the same. I left because of things that were being said and the doxing and the threats, and I'm just not a confrontational person. Like I was out with my kids and on Easter Sunday, and there was a whole ass live for like 3 hours just talking about me and the situation. And um, I came on the app that night to try to discuss things, but something else happened, and then people were saying I need to be put on a registry, and come to find out that people knew that it even wasn't what they were accusing me of before it came out, but they kept it going. And for me, I don't feel like I owe anybody any apologies or explanations because they just don't
Oh,
like me, and that's
Team
okay.
Team
That's
and
just
Wi-Fi.
okay.
Team and Wi-Fi says, "Babe, you can't be on lives talking on other people daily and then run when you're on in the spotlight."
Timu Wi-Fi, I would like you to show me one example of where I've talked on anybody, where I have body shamed anybody, called anybody out their names, put up memes about people, put up pictures about people. I might talk about a situation, but never, ever do I talk about people in a negative light. I might say, like I told Mittens to her face, well, in a box, that when they took her back the first time after things she did, I never trusted her because of the things that she did. Did I, Malibu, you speak on people too. That's not okay. Well, you're just here to troll Timu Wi-Fi, so I don't need to explain to you. I know you do, Florida man.
I
But
mean, Timu,
we
you
can
went
agree
through
to
some shit
disagree.
too, didn't you? If I remember correctly. So, like, are you perfect? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you ran for a little while too.
Thank you, Sean's pregnant super support chat. I don't that name.
Yeah, trying to get exactly flim flam. Trying to get somebody put on a registry is far beyond talking shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, I
somebody,
said you got in exactly, Timo, but you left. So are people harassing you because you left? Did
somebody,
anybody ever tell you you deserve to be put on a registry?
hold
Sorry,
on,
I
there's
didn't mean to interrupt. Go
questions.
ahead.
No, 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 you're fine. I'm trying to keep up with the comments. There are
I
questions.
didn't say you said that, Timu. Keep up, girl.
Listen, TikTok, you can't keep up with the comments because you
Uh,
know that.
The only thing I think I seen was somebody saying, hold on. No, hold on. Somebody said,
Ask TikTok crash outs what they were saying in Moonbeam's live
you want,
before they came over here. I'm
oh yeah,
curious
I
now.
did. I did. I'm okay. So I have no filter. I'm 100% transparent. Like, yes, yes, I did. I did
So what'd you
say,
say?
I did. I 100%
Okay.
did say Malibu Blue's voice is annoying. I did. Sorry, but I mean, does it mean,
But you're sitting with Moonbeam? Okay.
hey, I don't sit with anybody. I don't sit with
Well, I
anybody.
mean, you were in her box,
Right, but
but
I'm in your box. I'm in Smash's box too. So
well, okay. I mean,
I
that's
don't.
your opinion. Like,
Right.
again, I am not for everybody. So it's okay. Like, if my voice is annoying or my laugh is annoying, that's fine. Because your thoughts of me doesn't make me or break me, right? Like, so are you saying Moonbeam has a bet? Her voice is a little annoying to me, right? But but again, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to your opinions. I don't take it personally because I mean I get compliments on my voice at work all the times, every day. So it's
You go,
just your
girlfriend.
opinion,
You go, girlfriend.
but don't speak on people.
Um, the other
I was
thing,
giving an example. Okay, whatever. But man, the trolls are coming in. You guys coming from moonbeams or what?
but you don't speak. I think that was the same account that that account asked me something.
Yeah, I mean, I do find it weird that like you find her voice annoying, but then you come hop in a box with her. I mean, that's just me though, and several people in the chat. I'm just saying.
Hey, I still have questions. I mean, I didn't. I
Right, Nightstorm. You know.
I still have questions. Mm.
Okay. You have more questions? Is that what you said?
I do want to say one more thing,
Okay.
and then I'll
Shoot.
drop. Just to smash the little bit of time that I've been on TikTok. Um, I think I remember I started watching you a little bit just as I remember Jenna in the box, and then she wasn't there anymore. I'm not asking. I mean, I'm not asking anything about that. And then Malibu Blue, came in the box. From that couple of months that transpired, I just know I'm nobody, but I mean, I'm just telling you, I've
Mhm.
seen like a change, like a lot of things have been happening, and I don't know.
Well, just say it, girl.
I don't I don't even know how to say it. I don't know if you're protecting Malibu, which I'm not gonna lie. If somebody was my ride or die, and nothing against you, Malibu, because I don't know you. You know what I mean? I don't know you. But if somebody was my ride or die, I would ride hard for them too. You know what I mean? But I mean, things from, what transpired with the so-called CP, to you getting kicked off the island. I
It
mean,
wasn't, I didn't, first of all, I've never been back to the island, and it
no, no,
wasn't
no, honey.
so-called, it
No, no,
was
no.
not CP. Let's just get that straight.
No, I wasn't talking about you being kicked off the island. No, I get it. I get it. I'm sure that's why you're back now, right? Because we all figured out that's what it was. It wasn't that, right?
It
But
was not.
right. But I was directing this at, like Smash to Smash.
So I don't know. I guess like I mean, can you just like say what you're trying to say without like all the other fillers and stuff?
Girl, there's way too much. I just think you're just a complete different person. Like different. And again, I wasn't watching you for very long, so I couldn't tell you what how you were 6 months ago. I can just tell you, how you are now. But I did notice, and I have noticed a huge change from when, Jenna said in the box with
What
you.
kind of a change? What like what
Um,
like just examples.
I think it's almost like you're just like, I don't give a fuck, you know?
Sure.
And it really shows, like, whatever
Yes,
people are
Malibu.
feeling in the comments, or I don't know. I mean, you're asking me, I'm telling you.
No,
And
no,
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
I'm not
I
saying it's
wasn't talking
Malibu's
to you right
fault
there.
at all. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying there's a difference.
Well, I mean,
And I'm
you
sure I'm
know,
not the only one who
Jenna's
was cool.
here. Jenna's in the chat currently. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say anything on what is going on there because it's frankly not anybody's business. But as far as the not give a fuck, you can only go so long worrying about what everybody else wants because when you have 300 people in your lives and everybody has their own opinion, at some point you got to stick up for yourself. And I think that's what people aren't liking is that I'm actually finally like sticking up for myself and putting down some boundaries and uh doing my own thing, and I think that people just don't like it.
Maybe that's what it is, girl. And like I said, I have no idea how you were 6 months ago. You know, I could probably say maybe the last few months. You know, what I could remember is a little bit. You know, when Jenna was in the box, and then she wasn't, and then Malibu came. But like I said, I don't know all the pieces. Um, but I don't know.
Yeah. No, I mean, again, I've just kind of got to a point where I can't please everybody, and I'm tired of trying to please everybody. I am very much so a people pleaser, and I don't like I that is exhausting in real life. It is even more exhausting on this app trying to be a people pleaser. And I had people upset about anal, people upset about yada yada yada. People didn't like this, people didn't like that. I finally said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do my
Right,
own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing, and I'm gonna put boundaries down, and I'm going to keep my mental health safe."
right. I mean, if it's that bad, yeah, I understand. Wait, what? Sensitive Savage, please stop. What?
That's not. I don't think this is sensitive, Savage. Hey, voices.
Hey, baby. I just would like for TikTok to get done with whatever she's trying to lay down, and then I'll begin.
Okay. Okay.
I'm done. I'll drop.
No, I don't think that was like a trying to kick you out of
Oh,
the
no, no,
box or
no, no, no,
anything. I
no.
think she
I'm
just.
just saying, like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I
Yeah. No.
appreciate you guys answering the questions, though. I mean,
For sure.
like I said, I'm still new, so I'm trying to piece some things together. So
Sure.
I thought, hey, why not just ask you guys?
I appreciate that. I appreciate that for sure. Thank you.
Of course, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
All right. You have a good night, honey.
So, you too.
Okay, Smash, first of all, this has nothing to do with you. This is pertaining me and Malibu about that video from months ago, which I supplied that video. Okay, for whatever reason it was wanted, like with other people, I supply videos. And it was not, intentionally made to look like it was recent. I even posted on that video
The date. You
the
did.
day.
You did
Yes, I
voices.
did.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, but
Malibu, when that video, I have it on my YouTube, and the reason why I have that video is because you highly upset me, and this, I have my reasons of disliking you from way back then. And I've never made anything about it. I respected you and Smash, you two's relationship, and I would never come in between that. And I'm not trying to now. But I am very upset with you in particular because you're trying to make this video, like it's no big deal when it's a big deal with me. And the reason why, I know you remember the Yahtzee joke, right?
I do, but also voices you have to, you might
Okay,
not know.
well, let me finish,
Okay, go ahead.
okay,
Go
and then,
ahead.
and
You're
then
right.
you can ask me questions or whatever, before I lose my train of thought because, like I said, I'm upset. And do you remember the really racist thing that Mallory said to me?
I
Right?
did. I called her out
Okay,
two different
okay,
lives
okay.
on it.
Let me finish. Let me just. Okay. Um. Do you remember you're the one that dropped in my inbox? That's how I came to know you. You dropped into my inbox and was saying all of this and that, how it upset you because of you and your family, right? Am I mistaken on that?
I said that I was sorry that she did that to you, and it offended me. Yes, I did.
Okay. Um, because it was a racist thing, right?
It was. Yep.
Okay. Um, okay. So I let all that, just lay, right? I thought highly of you, you coming to me about that, and we discussed that. But guess what? I seen you in Mallory's box talking about me, which that video was of. You didn't say my name, but you were saying people was coming after you, and I didn't.
Wait, boys.
Wait, no, wait. Just
It
let me
wasn't
finish.
you. I know what you're saying. It wasn't you. It was TikTok TMZ and no, not TikTok TMZ. TV producer and Snoop Dogg. It had nothing to do with you.
But
Nothing.
I was in with those. I was in with TV and Snoop Dogg.
I didn't know
Do
that.
you,
I
do,
didn't know that.
it was well known. I mean, we were all together in, trying to bring awareness to what Mallory was actually doing to people. Okay. And I discussed that with you.
You,
Then
you don't.
I wish I could pull it up, but my account's been banned. My original. Mallory banned my original account. So I can't pull my receipt up of
You didn't
money
tell me
here
you worked with
DMs.
them. Absolutely not. Because they were coming after me. Did you know that?
And yes, in a way, I was coming after you too. When after you got in that box with Mallory saying what you done.
The only thing that I said in that box that night is that was the night she was banned, and I told her to go to LinkedIn and find a TikTok, somebody that worked at TikTok, and message them to see if they could help her get her page back.
And
That was
that's
the only
after
thing that I
all the racist well,
listen.
after
I
the racist thing she said, and you wonder why people or some people don't like you.
that's
It's
okay
not for
because I
no
get it.
reason at all. It's not the
Voices,
way
I
that,
get it.
that they talk, not the way that you talk. It's not the way you act. It's none of that. It's the way you play. You
Well,
play
you
dirty,
okay?
in
Can I
my
speak now?
opinion.
Can I speak now,
Yes,
please?
yes, I apologize.
Okay. You I'm a forgiving person, and if I have a conversation with
So am
somebody,
I.
if if I have a conversation with somebody and I let them know how it made me feel and how it made other people feel and they apologize for it, and at that time I don't see that same behavior, then I move forward. And I moved forward and I went up in the box to tell her about how to try to get her account back. Then when I saw that behavior again, I quit going to Mallory's. So if and I get it. I'm not allowed to make mistakes because people just fucking hate me. And that's okay. But
I'm not saying
were
any of that,
you
Malibu. That has nothing to do with what's going on between me and you. As
I
of
listen,
this
I didn't even know
moment,
you had a problem with me. I had no
because
idea.
I didn't. The reason why you didn't know is because I don't treat people that way. Even if I have a problem with them, I try to see the good in them and go by that only. I overlook a lot of things to a lot of because the human condition is that goes with everybody on this planet. Everybody messes up, Malibu. Not just you, not just me. That goes to everybody. And
Right,
and
but
and
it's a
and
it
and, and, and
seems like I mess up and it's there's no forgiving it. It's just
I
which is
forgave
fine.
you a long time ago.
I
I,
didn't
I
even
don't
know
know
you
where
were
you're
mad at
getting.
me. I didn't even know you had a problem with me.
But
So
but you're tying that video in with all of this, and you're wondering why people are upset with you. You're saying for no reason
I
at
turned
all when you
listen, voices.
shared that picture to Smash. Now,
I
yes,
didn't
I'm upset about that. You did not know that it was not CP. You didn't know that. You did not know that at the time, and then you vomited. Even though if Smash did tell you that. to tell you as your friend because Smash was being loyal to you. Just because she told you that, you being her friend should have said, no, Smash, I'm going to hold my own. That's what adults do. And now I truly see why people say the things that they're saying about you.
Okay, that's
But
your
that's
opinion.
just
That's your
my own
opinion.
personal view.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's fine.
And I'm sorry, Smash. I know you care for her. But I've been knowing you a hell of a lot longer than what you've been knowing her. And I've seen things. And just because I ain't said anything to you, don't mean that they're not true. You know, and I apologize. I really, to you, because I know you truly care for her. And I respect that. And I'm sorry you got to hear this between me and her, but she's wanting to bring up that video. And I know she's not telling the truth. I know she was talking about me. She might have been talking
Well,
about Snoop and TV, but she was talking about me as well.
Smash, have I ever said anything to you about voices?
That
Never.
doesn't matter.
And all
It
the,
doesn't matter if you ever said anything to her about me because
I
you
never,
know better. You
how
know
would I
better to
know better?
say.
I didn't know you,
Huh.
Smash, and you were
Okay.
friends or knew each other.
Okay.
I've never seen you
Malibu,
in here.
I'm done with you.
Okay. Okay, that's fine, voices. You wanted to
I'm
speak, but you don't
done
want to
with
let me
you.
speak.
And Florida man, if you got a problem with me being done with Malibu when she didn't know that wasn't child CP, you can kiss my ass. Now
Wow.
I gave you respect up, and and if you think this is disrespect, it's not. I'm just telling you the way I'm feeling about that bullshit. It Malibu, you knew it was wrong. You knew it was wrong. That's why you nervous laughed. You knew it was wrong when you were sharing.
Well, just voices. I just want to
I don't.
say, real quick.
I don't.
I've been quiet this whole time. I just want voices. If you're gonna hold Malibu accountable for sending it, like make sure you know the other people that are around you that were also sending it.
Oh, I can understand, but
But the thing is people aren't gonna admit it now, right? They're gonna lie.
exactly, I
And
understand that too.
Malibu's getting the heat for it. And I guess it's just something that she has to take. But I know voices. I know that this, like, maybe you actually have a personal issue with Malibu, but most people do not. Most people are just they're part of the crowd, like Timu Wi-Fi down there. Doesn't know a fuck thing about Malibu, and has this opinion. A lot of people haven't gotten the full story. They don't know where to be mad at her, and now they're just making shit up. So
I can understand that, and that is the name of the game when it comes to social media. Malibu wants to talk about she didn't know about this side, this or that. She wants to act all innocent. She's not. She came from Mallory months, about a year ago. She came from Mallory. So she's definitely not innocent. When she wants to act like she
I mean,
is,
I came from Mallory too, though. Like I was actually Mallory's moderator.
but you weren't innocent about this whole internet thing, right?
No, but I've been in this
Okay.
side for a long time now.
I mean, I also came from that side that Malibu speaks of. That's where we all started from.
Me.
Well,
I
maybe
can.
not you.
I've been
Damn.
day one
Lord
Malibu.
man, you are the exception to almost everything. Okay. Now,
Can I just say, voices? I didn't know you gave that video to the person that posted it, and this is the first time that I've even spoken
does
on
it
that
really
video.
matter
Can
who
I?
gave it to her?
Voices,
Just like it doesn't
Can I?
matter who gave you that
voices.
picture?
Honey, girl, can you please? She let you speak. Can you please let her get at least a full sentence out before you interrupt, please?
I use that video as a reference as to you can't always believe what you see because they were trying to imply that I currently sit with Mallory. That's what was trying to be implied.
No,
That's
they
why
weren't
people were
trying to imply
asking.
that.
That's
I'm going
why
to
people.
correct you on that. They weren't trying to imply that. They didn't know the date. I was asked. That's why I came and made the comment that I made.
But I think that what she's trying to say is that she wasn't trying to come for you. She didn't know the video
I
came
didn't
from
even.
you.
Yeah, I had, and I
No,
didn't.
I'm not saying she came for me. I'm not saying that Malibu came for me. She came for me way back then,
No, I did
crying to
not.
Mallory
No,
about
I never did not.
Snoop
But
and
that's okay.
TV and all of them.
Okay, well, I think this is, listen, because there's no receipts, I think this is kind of like, you're not a fan of Malibu. That's okay. Um, you're not the only one.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
So I think Malibu's got a point where the insinuation that she was setting with Mallory, because just earlier today it was insinuated that I was going to do some grand apology to Mallory, and everybody got heated, and people messaged me insinuating that people are sitting with Mallory or going to is a way that
They all
people
did the same thing
weaponize
to
to
me.
heat on people. So
Well,
I can see where she's right about that.
okay, Florida man, I'm going to say this to you. Okay, you're a man. You're not a woman. And SA, when it actually happens, it's not going to be a catfish story. Okay, a woman who has actually been through it knows. Okay, so you can you can talk about Mallory how you want to about this or that. That's fine on how you feel about what happened to Mallory and the apologies or whatever. I don't expect you to do anything except what you do for a man.
Uh,
That's my expectation of you. You
I
do
did
what you do.
because it sits right with me. I had a conversation with somebody that had very valid points. Me as a man should not be questioning anything about a woman's essay. It
Well,
doesn't matter.
there you go. But me as a woman that has been through it and many other women that has been through it knows the difference.
I'm only responsible for my own words.
Exactly. And I'm 100% responsible for every word I just spoke. I will stand 100% on every word I spoke tonight.
I
So,
just want to say also, I was accused. I was actually kicked off the island, and people made up lies about me saying that I have been sitting with the ops this whole time, because Mallory was in my live one night, um, while Florida Man was showing his storytelling about her. So just, voices. There's a lot that goes on. And I'm not saying you can't feel how you feel. Your feelings are valid. But everybody else's feelings are valid too. I was
exactly.
straight lied on. I was straight lied on this last 3 weeks. Malibu was lied on these last 3 weeks. Florida Man was lied on these last 3 weeks. And if you pay close attention, you'll see it also.
Oh, I try to pay attention, but I can't be on this app as much as other people. I don't have the connections that I used to have. Um,
Yeah.
I made a video a while ago. I stand on my own now. I don't get info from anyone. I don't go digging. I stay to what happens on TikTok. If it happens on TikTok, or let's say if Mallory went over to what is it, unfavorited to talk shit. Well, yeah, I'm going to go over and hit record. I mean, I'll never deny that. I will record her ass anytime I feel like it.
You're right, for sure.
So,
I'm not saying don't.
you know,
I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying, I think that um there's been a lot of things that have led up to where we're at today, right?
mm-hmm.
And I've made a choice for my own mental health to let it go. Who
And
wants to be here can be here. Who doesn't want to be here, they don't have to be here. It
but I
hurts, it
just
sucks, but I can't force anything. I can't it doesn't matter what move I make. It doesn't matter what move Malibu makes. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like people are gonna have their opinions, and I can't make everybody happy. We can't make everybody happy.
I've got one more thing to add. Not to
Great.
be, not to be argumentative, but when you said that women are the only ones that experience SA, there are men out there that also do as well.
No, I'm talking about women. I'm not talking about we're the only ones. I never said that. So I'm not trying to be argumentative either. But
I
as
might,
a
I might have misread
woman,
it.
I know, I mean, the Menendez brothers, I mean, I support them. I mean, I know it just don't happen to women.
I misheard you, but I just figured I would ask that.
Okay. But I was just wanting to clarify a few things about that video that was mentioned. So, I mean, and this could be relative, but I'm included in with that video. Okay, and I know I am, but you know, so well, no one will ever be able to change my mind about that. That's why it was recorded. In particular, it saved.
I haven't even heard the video. I'm not even sure what the video is about.
Oh,
I'm
I
just here.
know because I was there when it was all going on.
I'm just
I
here.
was
I
part
mean,
of
maybe
what
I've
was
heard it. I
going
don't know, but
on. And the reason why Malibu was upset with me is because I called her out on having a video up, come to find out, of her niece asking for birthday money. So,
You
because I
you
thought
sure
it was
did.
your child, but it
No,
turns
yeah,
out
that's
it was
right.
your niece.
It actually wasn't my niece. It was my best friend's daughter who just graduated from high school and was
Okay.
going off to college. And I posted a video with her Cash App saying spread some love because, again, on my side of TikTok where I came from, using Cash Apps was not a
But
problem.
you
And she was,
sat with Mallory. Okay.
I didn't sit with Mallory. I would go in with Mallory and listen
Oh,
to her
it
once
was
in
the
a
same
while.
time I called you out on that Malibu.
respectfully voices,
Jesus
is
Christ.
there any proof
That's
of
it.
like
That's it.
Malibu?
That's all I wanted to say. So and like I said, I have no ill feelings towards you, Smash.
I understand.
And I kept my or my concerns and my dislikes of Malibu to myself for the most part, except to a couple of people close to me. So, because of my respect of you as a human being, Malibu. But anyway,
So
that's
I
all
don't
I got to
I
say.
personally don't think because I'm not in awareness, I'm not a beggar, I'm not a scammer. I don't personally think that there is anything wrong for posting
That's
a
okay
video
for
with
you. That's
oh my
okay
God.
for you. You can sit with people who do awareness on things like that. That's fine. You can think that way.
I don't sit with people that do
You
awareness.
used to at the time that it happened.
When did she do awareness?
Mallory, she did
Yeah.
awareness until about a few months ago. Maybe
It,
actually maybe only about a month ago. So
oh,
she
okay,
was
well,
awareness. I got a video of that too.
okay. Okay.
But
Of
Okay.
I
when
mean,
she
to
was
be
doing
fair,
awareness.
voices. To be fair, um, Mallory, has never come at people for having a Cash App once. It's the people that have always been repetitive, trying to scam, trying to lie, making up lies.
Mm-hmm. I never said differently. I'm just saying awareness for people who scam, who ask for money when they don't need it, yada yada yada. And you don't think if Mallory won't say something, but it's okay for Mallory to ask for birthday money and things like that. Even though she don't need it, she'll say that. Well, I
But
don't need it.
but Mallory is
That whole
awareness,
mentality.
or at that point was awareness, and Mallory was putting up her Cash App.
She was
Malibu
awareness. Mm-hmm.
Malibu is never claimed to be awareness, and just because she sat there at one point doesn't mean that she was
Okay.
awareness.
Oh, everything can be explained away. Yeah, I understand that.
I got
I'm
one
just
point to add.
I
You go ahead, Smash. I'll go after you.
no, you're fine. Go ahead. I'm at a loss for
So
the
I've been going after Mallory for a minute, for a long time.
same.
I've never once went after one of her mods or anybody that sat with her, because Mallory is the toxic one. She's the one that
I understand that.
creates that
And here's the
environment.
thing with Malibu, Florida man. She was a silent watcher, but she was never silent. But she would say she was a silent watcher.
So voices, then what's
I
the issue?
Can
You're
I
mad
have
at
a
her for
piece?
sitting.
No,
You have
I
one
So
am
video of
upset with
me.
Malibu, and nobody knew this because, like I said, I kept it to myself. I'm upset because she wants to talk about that video and then say I wasn't included to my face if I show my face, but voice to voice.
I'm confused. I
But
didn't
that
say your
video
name
was
when I
not
mentioned that
intended to
video.
imply that you still sat with Mallory.
not by you,
Anybody
maybe.
with the
Not by
Maybe not
brain
you.
by
would
you. Yeah.
know better.
Not by you, voices, but you even said that they didn't know the date. So I don't understand.
They did not know the date because I did
People
not
ran with it though.
supply the
People
date.
ran with it though, voices. Whether or not
People
Malibu
run with
says she didn't
everything
know it came from
smashed, just
you.
like what's going on with
Exactly,
everything else.
voices. Exactly.
It doesn't
That's
matter
the
if I
fucking
supplied the
point.
date or not.
I've got a I've got a question.
They would
Wouldn't it
run
be
with it.
more? Wouldn't it be more like open if it was encouraged that people watch Mallory and people go talk to her so they can see for themselves who
Well,
she
that's not
is,
going to
because
do much
never
good now. I
she's
mean,
never failed.
Mallory
She's
changes
never
her
failed.
tactics. So
She's never failed to show who she is to everybody.
eventually. Hmm.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. And we as people need to experience that as well. So I've always said for the longest time that it's the people yelling, "Don't go look at that side over there. Don't go talk to them," are the guilty parties. And so I've always been for go ahead, go talk to Mallory. You will see who she is.
Is that just one conversation or 100 conversations? Or is that after she's done bent and twisted everything around? And, Mallory's fairly tricky, manipulative.
She's going to do it either way.
Mm-hmm.
You're never voices. You're never gonna take her platform. It's never gonna happen. Nobody's
I
ever gonna
never,
take her platform. Nobody's gonna take my platform. Nobody's gonna take Nikki
exactly.
Harley's platform. Nobody's gonna take Austin Tamargo's platform or wherever the fuck Chef Carl is. Nobody's gonna. It just. This is the biggest reason why I got out of awareness, because it doesn't matter what you do. There's always is a revolving door, right? I gave
Unless
up. I was like,
something
I'm done.
happens so bad.
Like what? Who
Well,
has
use
been
your
deplatformed off
imagination.
here?
Bad things
Who's
can happen.
who has been deplatformed off of this app
Vegan
permanently?
Riz, name one. That's one.
Well,
Coach.
now she's over on I don't know, either Clapper or
And I understand.
Favored.
I'm not even trying to take Mallory's accounts anymore. After she took my account, I figured out she's always going to be around, just like the rest of us.
But like you're upset with
So
Malibu because she sat over there at one point and now she knows not to sit over there. Like
no, no, no,
it just
no, no,
seems.
no. See, that is not why I'm upset with Malibu. It is the fact of the matter of her about the Yahtzee joke up until this point about that video and her trying to make it out to be no big deal, that they're trying to insinuate this or that. And everybody knows, like I said, how people run with things. Without dates, it doesn't matter.
How
Even
long
if
ago?
the date was supplied right then and there, it would still be run with in this direction.
May I ask how long ago was that Yahtzee joke?
That Yahtzee joke, I guess it's been going on about a year now.
Did anybody say anything back then about it?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Did you?
yes. Oh, yes. There was plenty said about it.
I
Has
brought it to Petty's and I brought it to
And
Smashes.
here's the darndest thing about that Yahtzee joke, right? All right, she laughed and giggled and all of this and that, right?
it was the joke off The
Thank
Office,
you.
right?
Thank you. I'm getting to that, Florida man. But up until the moment of that punchline, she thought it was a Yahtzee joke, right?
Who's she? Can you clarify?
Just like
Who's she?
Mallory. Mallory.
Okay. I just
Just
want to
like
make
with
sure.
you, Malibu, up until the point you found out that that wasn't CP, you thought it was CP, and then next thing you know, you was,
Well, that's funny. That's where you're wrong because I was in
oh,
touch with
okay.
my I
Isn't
wasn't
that
if
why you're back now? It's because you figured out it wasn't CP?
no, I'm back now because everybody else knows it wasn't CP, but I was in touch with my
Oh,
local. Hold on. Are you going to let me speak or are you going to continue to disrupt and interrupt me? I was in touch with my local law enforcement. I knew it was not CP. I even stated that on the
but you
live.
shared it. A local and law enforcement, but you shared it.
Okay. Voices, you just don't want to hear me and that's fine.
But you
You're
shared
stuck on
it.
this.
You
I
knew it was
forwarded it
wrong to
to the person.
share, but you shared it.
Okay. I'm not going to argue, and I
Right?
don't owe anybody
You
an
did share it,
apology.
right? Thinking it was CP, right? Yes or no?
I'm not answering your questions
Oh, I
anymore.
bet you're not. I bet you're not.
So
But I'm out. I'm out. So
I
y'all
got, I
can
got,
talk and do whatever, explain things away, whatever you want. And I'm still going to
I
have
got, I got,
respect for you as a human being.
I've
But
got
I'm
another
done.
question.
What?
So to you, can you define like accountability? What does it mean to you?
Accountability is when you
Mhm.
mess up and you say, yes, I messed up. And if it's not bad enough, if it's something that you messed up about that it's not bad enough to be thrown in jail for, then you just don't get thrown in jail. And it's up
Okay,
to whoever that you hurt is whether or not they accept your accountability, right?
okay. No, you just explained an apology. So accountability is what you take
No, no,
after.
no.
It's moving forward.
Well, that's accountability to me. That's
Well,
accountability to
accountability.
me is to try to make amends, to say, yes, I messed up. I mean, does it not go hand in hand?
They are one after the other. So the apology comes first, and then the accountability
Okay.
comes
Well,
after.
you can be
So
all technical for, I'm not going to argue with you about how I feel about things. Okay. But that's
accountability,
my accountability.
accountability, accountability can't be taken if the road is constantly closed. If you're bringing up stuff from a year ago, you're trying to bring them back to that moment and not allow that accountability to happen.
No,
Has
no,
she
no,
done
no. Listen, I didn't bring up nothing from a year ago.
the Yahtzee joke?
Was I not talking in response of the video that Malibu had just explained away?
It wasn't the
The video
video
happened.
that
Right?
was
So who brought it up
posted.
first, Florida
That
man?
Video
wasn't
was a
the
year ago.
video that
Who
was
brought it
posted.
up first?
Voices. The Yahtzee video wasn't the video that was posted. The
I
video that
know,
was
but
posted
that
was
was
me.
the time, and that was part of that. The reason why you said people was coming after you.
No,
So why was
When
people
you're
coming
missing the
after
point.
you if you done nothing wrong, right?
When?
when people bring up stuff from a year ago, they're trying to trap them back in that moment.
Okay, Florida man,
Like
I'm
the
done
accountability
talking to
happen,
you.
and then when the apology happens,
I'm done.
the road forward is the
And I did. The road was forward. I kept like I said, Florida man. I guess you weren't listening. I kept my grievances with Malibu to myself. Okay? Do you do that?
so
Do you do that?
I
Okay,
do
listen. Okay, how many other people's
also.
pat? How long was Patty's stuff from? Right? You
Petty lied.
brought that up about his children. I find that
He
very
lied.
just disgusting.
What? That I read a court document?
That. So how many
I
years ago was that?
well,
How
when
many?
you go,
Just
that's
answer the question.
good.
How many?
Good thing TikTok crash out bus came up because I asked that exact question. What if the source lies?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
It doesn't matter. To the
If the source
child,
is
Florida
inaccurate,
man, that's what you're forgetting.
oh, I read that
I
court paper.
understand about Petty being a
I've
grown
been
ass
talking about the
adult,
dog.
but the child, the children
I've been talking about the
involved,
dog.
do you
I've been
think
talking
about
about the
them?
dog.
Do you think about them when you
I've been,
talk
hey,
about that stuff?
you're using trigger words to get everybody riled
Oh,
up.
okay.
If you
Oh, yeah.
pay
See,
attention,
I'm from the South. I'm
I
not
know, but
thinking
hold on.
about all this.
That's not going to work. So you say I had the kids. I just read the paper. That's all I did for that. I've been on the dog. I don't like the fact that animal cruelty resulted in that dog's death. That's what I don't like. I don't like the dishonorable discharge either. That's been lied about. So you can keep talking about his kids all you want because I'm not. I'm talking about the dog. By the way, while we're all here, please remember to feed, water, and walk your dogs because all that matters.
You got anything else for me, Florida man?
How do you feel about people contacting people's abusers?
I'm not getting into this with you because that is none of my business. I don't do that, and I don't associate with people who does that because Mallory was all up to do it, right?
And I don't like.
I cover her, I record her, but I don't associate with her.
I don't associate with Mallory because of that either.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
I guess you got my answer. I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, but
Nothing.
I'm like I said, I stand on everything I say. Just like you just tried to say that I insinuated that SA don't happen to men when I know very well it does. I was coming at it from being a woman, right? From a woman to about another woman. I mean, was you SA'd?
You want the link to the Discord?
Well, I'm sorry if you were, and if I triggered you.
Oh no, I don't get triggered.
Well, I do. I get very triggered when it comes to see children and just people just playing
How do you feel?
with people's emotions to
How do you
get
feel about
themselves out
Monster?
of hot water.
How do you feel about Monster?
Monster?
Mm-hmm.
Can we not do this here?
Why
I
does
don't,
it have anything
genuinely,
to do with anything?
honestly, Florida man, I just, I don't even want
Watch
that
my,
beef right now.
Oh,
watch my
okay.
video.
Oh, thank you,
Just watch my
Slash.
video. Trigger
Because
warning
all
on.
he's trying to do is just turn the tables on me.
No, ma'am. I
Oh,
like. I like you. I do. I like your videos. I
oh, do
like you.
you really? Well,
Absolutely. You and Twinkles both. You and Twinkles are two of my favorite accounts because you got my favorite content up there, which is
well,
fucking out.
I don't trust you as far as I could throw you if I could throw you.
You'd probably be able to.
Mm-hmm. Well, just like I said,
Still,
you want to talk about, bringing up something from a year ago. You talking about bringing up, children, what happened years ago. I don't care whether it's the adult done it or not. You're still speaking about those children.
I just read a court paper. That's all.
Well, you did a little more than that from what I seen. Okay?
I read a court and talked about the dog.
Well, I beg to differ on that. But,
We can't agree to disagree.
okay, there we go. But I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired, and that's why I stepped away for a while. That whole CP thing hit me hard, hard. So, and then probably after this, I'll be away for a while again. So, but I just wanted to clarify about that video that was just, tossed around like it was nothing. But it was something. It was something if you know what it was all about. So, and I was there. And that's where people really get confused because they really don't know what's going on. And they see all of these people running here and there and, just anybody. Anyway, everybody better be safe. And I hope
You
that
too,
they
buddy.
are safe. And
You too.
especially the people who don't know that the people that they're dealing with. So, Smash,
Well, yes, again, that video.
I, Malibu, I'm done with you. I'm
Okay,
done
good.
talking to you about it.
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
okay.
Thank you.
You put a narrative out there, and I'll fix it when you drop.
Well, that's fine. That's your right. So,
Okay. Good night.
but thank you, Smash.
I
And I
appreciate
really
you
do
coming up.
appreciate it. Can you drop me?
Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Mama B. Ridiculous.
So yeah, I don't need people like I'm not trying to silence anybody, just trying to keep the peace for a minute. Like I can't. There's a lot going on right now.
Everything everything that was said up here by me is my views only. There's been no conversation on the back end about any of this between me, Smash, Malibu, or
Thank
really
you.
anybody. But anything I said
I
was
want no
me.
beef with the whole monster thing. I want no fucking beef there. Genuinely. I don't want it on my platform. I have no business being in it. It's not my thing.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure why she got so upset about me mentioning that they were trying to paint a narrative that I sat with Mallory. The video was me explaining to her how to go uh on LinkedIn and find somebody who works for TikTok and DM them on how to get her account back. I'm not quite sure why she got so upset, but again, it is what it is. Thank you. You too,
At this
Carrie.
point, I've accepted this, that people are going to have their opinions, their feelings, and people's feelings are valid. I'm not trying to invalidate anybody's feelings. I'm certainly
Okay.
not trying to come at people, defending ourselves is one thing. Um, voices, I'm not trying to say that your feelings don't matter.
Right,
Um,
right, Slim. That's an interesting statement right there.
but, we can't please everyone, really.
No,
Oh, that's true, Flim Flam. I don't know if they're still friends, but
and I like how she knew how close you and I are. Right. It's okay, Curly. You guys, it's definitely not your guys' fault. Like,
them dippy eggs. Oh, you did cook something, Jenna? Yeah, I mean, I'm not, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. They are not everybody's cup of tea. Um,
hmm
but
Yeah,
It's
I know.
free. It's freeing that I can have an opinion and I can say what I want to say, and I don't have to worry about certain things. You know what I mean? Is my views always going to be like y'all's views? No, it's not. Is Malibu or Florida Man, their view is going to be the same as y'all's? No. But I do know that the people I've watched being here for the last 3 weeks regularly, that didn't question. And if they had questions, they asked me and clarified, and have been here with their voices loud and proud, to be here. And I appreciate all of y'all. I see you guys. We see you guys. Um, when I go into other lives, I don't get along with everybody. There are people that I don't like, people that I do like, people that I like that don't like me, or people that like me and I don't like, whatever. Um, I try not to go into people's lives, uh, and just be an asshat for no reason. Sometimes I like to poke the bear, but genuinely, I'm pretty. I feel personally, uh, harmless, um, and it's okay. Y'all can feel how you feel. If you don't want to be here, if there are people in my boxes that you're not a fan of, if there are people in my chat you're not a fan of, you don't have to be here. Does it hurt? Does it hurt to watch people just up and leave like that? Absolutely. Um, but again, I'm definitely not gonna sit here and beg people to stick around. The people that want to be here, they can be here. They can listen, they can silently watch, they can comment, they can do whatever. Tap the screen, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not I'm not very picky when it comes to that. But I see y'all down there, um, fighting for us. Fighting for us for real. And being able to see past, see the double standards and see past the lies. So I know it's rough. I know it's been rough, y'all. I know it. I know it's been rough, but I'm trying to, just move on. Like, I understand people have grievances, and there are people that, um, oh, hey, peace. Um, People that, you know, I lost my train of thought. I've been here since Amel. I don't know. I'm just trying to move on. Like, I don't want the beef. If y'all have questions, I'm not gonna deny y'all a box. I'm not gonna block you. Um, I know that I, like, have blocked some people, but I have unblocked. And I don't know if Sweet Chicks, I don't know if I got you on my main, but if and whenever I go back there, if you want to be
We're in
unblocked to
Switzerland.
sit and watch, fine. But um, it's just, yeah, you're right, Gypsy Girl. Like, and it's gotten much better. I just want to move on. I don't want to fucking drag all these people that I once called friends. I don't. I have no interest in it. I really don't. Everybody's been, from what I understand, pretty quiet about it. They've moved on. I've moved on. We've moved on. Um, Tonight, I think some people had some things to say, and that's fine.
Thank you, Switzerland.
Did he get a new lip shirt? I'm gonna have to steal that one
Miss
too.
Lover 96, you've been asked twice, what's your main account? And you're not responding. We can't answer that question if you don't let us know what your main is. I remember when Shannon thought chocolate martini was petty.
It's peace.
Huh?
It's peace.
Oh.
Emil and I are gonna have to we gotta do a competition here with our lip shirts. Hmm.
Luciana, she's been asked 3 times. She hasn't answered.
Emil, where'd you get that shirt? I'm gonna need it. Just kidding. Not the microphone. The microphone is taking me out. I don't love EEBJ. Not gonna lie. It's you know, it is what it is though. I'm gonna go unpopular opinion, I know. You're good. I think there's a few of those in here tonight. Switzerland, to be fair. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. Thank you, Flying Without Wings. I'll try not to.
Well, now it's just us.
What?
I said now it's just us up here.
It's just us. We're not a good idea. I'm okay, Cass.
Well,
I
I mean,
just don't like when people try to put a narrative out there and twist stuff. And I'm just the type of person, if there's something about you that bothers me, um, I'm either one, not going to deal with you, or two, I'm going to come to you privately, right? Like, I'm not in the market for trying to embarrass people or make people feel bad or degrade them, whatever, right? And again, everybody's different, but I just feel like she was waiting for the chance to twist the narrative. I don't know why she was so upset about that video. I didn't know she was the one that provided the video. So, but it is what it is. Well, Stephanie, I'm not quite sure why you want to come in here when you are very vocal about how you feel about this platform over here on other platforms. Um, no, I know, Christina, nothing I said was going to change your mind. Florida man is, who's that in the bed?
that was me sleeping.
DJ John.
It is the boredom that's flowing through the room. I'm kidding, by the way. I think it's okay. Emotions run high. I think people rely on everybody continuing to talk about it, and they could take that as like continuing to talk. I think a lot of valid points were made as to like what accountability is. It's moving forward and
That's
trying to
true.
bring people back.
Yeah.
We all learn.
Hmm. It's just crazy.
It is.
I mean, I don't know. It's just,
Private would have been much better.
I,
I will say
I
that.
think so.
I put a do not disturb on, so there's
I
no
did
doorbell tonight.
PPG because Smash had said, um, because she does go around talking quite poorly of me, and she said she wasn't going to come in here anymore, and she came in here because people were coming at me, so that's why I did, because I knew she was going to go in the comments and start,
Who?
um, Stephanie.
Oh, Stephanie is still a thing.
She's come at me quite a bit, so. And didn't she say she was not going to come in here anymore if I was in the box?
Oh,
So I guess
Stephanie. That's Stephanie.
that's
Oh yeah,
Stephanie,
that's
yes.
Stephanie. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Yep, she got blocked.
Well, she came here
Pickles.
on a backup complaining.
Oh, oh, is that the one that kept? Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
She did say that. She did say that if you were in a box, she wouldn't be here. And she said some pretty nasty shit in other areas, anyways. So she can stay gone. I mean, why are you here? You don't want to be here if Malibu just makes you cringe. Why are you here? Especially begging for your main to be unblocked. It's wild, weird. Oh, not you, Miss Lover. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Mm, not you. She just said her name was Stephanie with a B. If you scroll up and look at the comments,
Oh, she said wrong one. So your main got blocked. Stephanie with a B. Oh, send me a message. I'm a main.
it's right here, Stephanie with the B. PPG, you can unblock her. I can bet you it's the one that Smash and I know of, but you can, or I can unblock her now that you guys told me how to do it.
No, these are Grillo's pickles. They are super crunchy though.
I'm looking right at it. It's her, but I will unblock her and Smash can see that it's who it is.
No, I
And
mean I believe you. I watched her get blocked.
listen,
I
um,
almost blocked her myself, but whatever. If she wants to be in here when you're here, I mean whatever. Just don't say that. They're really good. They're really good, Shauna. They New York pickles.
right, Mama B, she does eat the most interesting snack.
I'm not a popcorn. Like I don't like popcorn. You know. I think Violet. I think some people have sent me. Are they the ones that sell the big old like 3 gallon buckets full of pickled stuff? Yeah, they got. I don't know. Is it 3 gallon buckets? They're not like the 5 gallon buckets, or maybe it's only a gallon. Maybe it's only a gallon bucket. They're white buckets. I think it's only a gallon. I feel like 3 gallons is a lot. Well, I mean, the good news is, Violet, I don't think it expires. I like them with the actual like dill in it. Like actual dill. I've made I've like done quick pickles, but I haven't like done any that like actually sat for a long period of time. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the crunching. I'm sorry. Now you guys got me all self-conscious. I'm sorry. I'm munching on pickles. I'm sorry. My bad. Hey, Daisy. Isn't forbidden. That's great. I didn't even think y'all could hear it. My bad, Miss Unknown.
All
Oh
right, I'm
no,
gonna
every
drop.
single crunch.
I'm gonna drop Smash.
All right, love you, Billy.
Love you too.
Have a good day tomorrow. People are asking for the claw machine video for me.
Do you want to play the claw machine video?
Yeah, you guys send it to me though. I can try and go look for it.
I can play it with mine.
Oh, go ahead.
Um, let me look it up.
Less work for me. Malibu said that you couldn't hear the chewing, but she's part deaf, so. There's also grape leaves in here.
What, the crunch?
Yeah.
I know some deaf people that could hear that crunch.
I got my headphone in. I'm chewing on the other side of my head than my headphone is in. She lied for your sake. Chewing on rocks. Sorry, guys. I'm out of pickles. Now I gotta drink the juice. So, I mean, y'all can hear me swallow too? Ew. I can't stand when I can hear people say, and sometimes through
Moonbeam's
my
probably
headphones. Huh?
Moonbeam's probably streaming this. Like, is she chewing on
Probably.
sticks?
You can hear me swallow too? No. Start
Yeah.
muting.
And I'm still trying to wrap my head around this story. So, according to the St. Johns County Sheriff's Office, this video shows three men stealing a claw machine from a local Walmart. At noon, we showed you pictures of the men that deputies are searching for. And new at 5, Action News Jack's Beth Rousseau is live at the store. Beth, investigators say that someone actually called ahead about the machine. They say someone contacted this store about a broken machine that they were coming to pick up. If we take a walk right over here, you can see there's signs about surveillance cameras throughout the parking lot. So investigators got a good look at the people and vehicle involved in this incident. These three are not but that didn't stop them from the game right out of a St. Augustine Walmart, according to the St. Johns County Sheriff's Office.
I feel like that's a really big item to steal, so it's going to take some time. So, like, how did no one notice? And then how did someone have all the resources to pull it off?
Action News Checks obtained this incident report. It says someone called the store about picking up a broken machine. This, you can see them rolling it out and loading it into a white truck.
That's
The men investigators say pulled off the claw theft not once, but twice. They believe the three are connected to a similar incident in Gainesville.
Unbelievable that someone would take the time to steal that and the energy.
All the shoppers I spoke to are wondering what they'll do with it.
maybe try to sell it to another store to have it in their store. Maybe you make some money off of it.
And I have reached out to get the incident report from the Gainesville Police Department just as soon as.
How many you got? I thought you said 3. Was it only 2? Only.
Yeah, it was only 2 allegedly, for sure. Any questions from the chat or Smashleigh?
Nope. I saw nothing. Oh man. Like, rookie. I was a rookie. Like, I stole like eyeliner from Walgreens once, and maybe like a bag of chips or something. Like small items that you could slip up your sleeve. Before all the alarms and bells and whistles. This fool stole a whole fucking claw machine.
So I tend to do crimes that nobody else is doing, and
You like being different.
that was one of them.
Yeah, this security
Yeah.
shirt.
I bought that security shirt like 5 minutes before I took that machine because
so
I went in
funny.
to make sure that the out of order sticker that I put on there was still on there. And the security shirt was $5. I was like, that'll work. Good thing too, because the lady in the backpack and the blue hoodie, she stopped and she was like, well, I would have thought people were stealing this machine if security wasn't with them. And I was like, move along, man. We got a job to do. Up the video, you can see her stop and look at me in that video.
You were
It's
like,
yeah, it's like 10x speed because they made us look like professionals getting that claw machine on too because we almost dropped that shit like 2-3 times.
oh man, that's so funny. I mean, like,
I
I don't know. I find it hilarious.
So I technically did not buy the machine. I did steal
Allegedly.
the machine. No, 100% of it I did steal the machine. So I already talked to the detective. I woke up. They said I was free to go.
Weren't they laughing at your ass too though? I think I remember you saying
Yeah,
that they were like, bro.
yeah. They thought it was stupid as fuck, and I agree 100% of the way. I got lucky because yeah, the way it went down was like I was kind of starting from the beginning. I stole it, and I got a call being like, "Hey, you're on the news," and I'm like, "Fuck, what for?"
What?
'Cause there
Which
was a couple.
one? What? Why?
Depends on how worried I'm going to be about this. But it was the claw machine, and I'm like, medium worried because I've never seen anybody get in trouble for stealing a claw machine.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
So I go to meet him up, and I go to the bail bondsman, and they're like, "You're the claw machine bandit, ain't you?" And they were laughing. I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what I am now." They said they were going to bail me out, so I get a call because I knew people were going to snitch because it ain't just on TikTok that people fucking hate on me. It's everywhere. They're like, "Hey, Mike, we're at your house." I'm like, "I'm at your office." They're like, "It was 45 minutes." And I did. I sat there. I waited. They put us all 3 in separate rooms. I told them I bought it for $500 from a guy in Daytona, real business there. she asked me, what does he look like? And I said, well, he's kind of tall, blonde hair, blue eyes, kind of chubby. And she said, okay, can you go get the machine and bring it back? I was like, yeah. So I go there. I get there, and they're laughing too at the barbecue spot. They're like, can you steal this one from Buffalo Wild Wings instead of Walmart? And I was like, yeah, sure can. Because at the time I was nervous as fuck. But, because I'm about to go to jail, I'm like, fuck it. I get out in like 12 hours probably. I get it back, and the detective is like, so what did the guy look like again? I was like, well, he's kind of tall, blonde hair, blue eyes, kind of chubby. And she's like, he was Mexican when I talked to him. And I froze. I just stared at her for a second. I'm like, well, he was white when I talked to him. She laughed, said I was free to go and don't do it again. And I was like, bet I ain't gonna do it again. And I ain't done it since.
Allegedly.
No, 100% way. No, allegedly about that one. The moral of the story is don't steal claw machines. It's not good.
She's making you look far more attractive than you are. Just saying. Just kidding. Just kidding. He's a redhead, by the way. Victoria.
Why that? Because I used to take pictures of them and go to stores and be like, hey, this is my stock of vending machines. And they would pick which one they wanted. And I would go say it was broken. I'm going to take this out of here and put it in there.
He needs less teeth in that photo.
I do need less teeth.
Skittles always says you got like one tooth in your head.
It's fluctuated. I think I'm up to 3 now.
You up to 3 now?
I'm up to 3 now.
All right. Oh, hell.
They're growing back. It was a play till you win claw machine. That's a really odd guess. Oddly enough, it had chicken eggs in it.
Just to clarify, it was 4 last night.
Oh, 4. Oh, we're up to 4? All right.
I grew another one.
Yeah, it was 4 last night
Okay.
in Faith's live. Can I ask, by the way, how the hell did we end up in Faith Bonefish's live last night?
Somebody said that Florida Man was there, and I was like, let me go watch. And then Skittles ended up in there, and I was like, let me go to bed.
Like,
So
I
I don't know
legit
what
thought we were
happened.
in Florida Man's live.
I ended up in there because I was just scrolling FYP and I seen her and I'm like, oh, she looks nice, and I just hopped in.
She looks nice.
Florida Man, come on, you have a better story than she looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, what else, how else do you determine whose live you're gonna go into?
I mean, you could have said like she was drunk or drinking. I thought it would be funny to troll her or something, but she looks nice.
I don't assume nobody's bender.
You've definitely let me down on that one. You definitely were doubting somebody's drinking abilities last night.
No,
I
not
thought it
me.
was funny. I thought it was funny that she was like, I'm sober with like a beer in her hand. Like, get it, girl.
People
Fuck
can be
them
sober.
haters. Fuck them haters.
I think
People,
it's because
people can be sober with a beer in hand.
the
This is
person
true.
I won't
This is
speak
true.
on because I don't want to Beetlejuice them in here.
She'll get
But
blocked.
when she was like, I was drinking 5,000 pounds of liquor every 5 hours.
And I broke it down into how many shots you would have to take a day, and that's like impossible. That was a fun live. It was. And Nelson's live was fun after that too. Nelson's pretty good too.
And then
I like
she said
Nelson.
she couldn't be racist because she was gay.
Okay, let me know this.
And that's when I had to hop in the box and I was like, wait a minute, how are we just skipping over this? How
I
are we
I
really
missed
just skipping over
Nelson. I wasn't there for Nelson. I went to bed. But
Nelson,
this?
Nelson's pretty chill. I never really knew Nelson that much. Like, I still don't know Nelson that much, but
It was pretty comical.
She's
I
been
like
here a
this
couple
one.
times.
Yeah, I really don't know who any of the women were that were in there, but they were giving Florida Man a hard time, and it was kind of comical too. But he handled it pretty well.
I've been handling it for 9 months when it comes to skills.
I couldn't.
He
After all that shit started, I was like, y'all, here's the go. I'm going to bed. I had to be up
she
early
did.
this morning. I
She
was like,
did. She pulled.
I can't do this another fucking night, dude.
She pulled a real
Honestly.
biatch move last night. She got us about ready to go to bed. She's like, I gotta get off early tonight. So blah blah blah. And then we go down a freaking rabbit hole and end up in Face Live.
And
And
it was
then
fun
she's like,
until Skittles came in.
yeah, yeah, yeah. She's like,
So
all right,
that's
guys, you want to see it? Go to Face on Fishing Live. I guess it's the first time I've seen Smash like direct somebody to another live.
Go hang out over there. Y'all go.
that's
So
another
yeah.
point to her being sober. Sober people are more responsible and they go to bed.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say that. I just celebrated 8 years April 21st, and I really can't
Congratulations.
recall going to sleep. Thank you very much.
Try some magnesium. May May suggested it.
Girl, I gotta try something. I need to get off TikTok.
Touche.
I mean, I would hate to see if I really had involvement in any of this. I'm really just a nobody in the chat. I couldn't imagine being like a hot topic.
Careful being in that chat too much because you'll be the hot topic.
Oh,
Careful,
you know.
careful being in the
Hey,
box with me. You will.
I was kind of thinking that before I came up to clarify you had 4 teeth, but I thought I'd at least have your back there.
Maybe by
So,
tomorrow I'll have 5.
Maybe.
oh my God,
Fingers
I'm
crossed.
running. If she comes in tonight, I'm gone. I can't do it again.
She'll be blocked if she comes in here. I
So,
can't do it again tonight.
alrighty. Well, I'm going back to
I
the
don't have
chat.
the energy. That's for fucking
I
sure.
think Smash will definitely just have to tell her I can't do it tonight.
Are you teething, Florida man?
I think I am teething.
I'm done with you guys. I can't. The Gypsy girl the one that
Oh,
said that.
Such an ass. I'm moody because I'm teething.
yeah, right. Top 4 ways in the bio to get him some teethers. The
I do
frozen
want one
one.
more question, Florida man,
Because he
and
likes ice.
are you like wore out from the past few nights, Florida man? Or are you just kind of like in a chill boxes tonight?
I
You can't
argued
hang
over
with the big dogs.
I argued over an airline ticket for 4 hours. I can do
I
anything.
know. I
Florida
watched
man
you
doesn't
guys
get tired,
argue.
man.
Never get tired of arguing.
I, yeah, I definitely was a silent watcher in that, but I watched all 4 hours of that. I think
That
people in the
live
chat are just as involved.
that live ended with Regina dropping and 4 people asleep in the boxes. And I'm just like, what do I do now?
Florida man, you know, like if Florida man ever went to parties back in the day, he was always the last one to go to bed. You know it. He'd be up there with
Well,
the best of them.
that damn picture. I was literally sitting in my. I do counseling, 3 times a week, and all that good stuff, sober people should all hang out with.
Hmm.
And I was telling her, I said, TikTok is my next addiction, like other people's drama.
Hmm.
It's
I'm here for it as
horrible.
long as it's not me.
Right,
Sucks
right.
when you're the topic. You're like, fuck, this ain't as
Yes.
cool as it was with somebody else. Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, when you're not the topic and it's not you, like, whew.
I
I
kind
give
of
all you guys props.
I kind of get bored when I'm not the topic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I believe
mean,
it.
you know,
It's kind of fun
Kelsey.
It
Send me a
for a
message,
was.
minute.
Kelsey.
It was fun seeing Train and RT argue. I will say
Last call it. I got an hour before last call, girl.
Training RT, that argument was not fun.
wild. I love that argument back and forth. Like they were
That's,
just with the Dollar
What
General was involved.
in Megan's box? Yeah.
Yeah, when they were like the Craigslist and the Dollar General, I'm like, fuck this
Yeah.
argument.
oh my god, that
I
was
was like picturing
exhausting.
Megan or not Megan. I was picturing RT with like binoculars like across the
Yes.
street and homegirl sitting at like a bus stop.
And then when she's like, I drove through the little town and was like, hey, I could just sing her, see her hanging out the
I can
sunroof
see, yeah, the back
with a
seat of the
beer in
car,
one
like,
hand and
yay.
TikTok on the other.
Posted on Craigslist for I missed that reason.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
So I've never really followed RT. Like, why is she somebody that people aren't the greatest fans of?
I don't know anything about RT. I've never followed RT myself.
She seems
I
pretty
don't mind
chill.
RT. I don't mind RT. I will
Yeah.
say what RT said about Trey's daughter though was pretty fucked up. I will say that was not cool.
God, yeah, I must have missed that part. I always seem to miss the important part.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I whatever. I'm not gonna repeat it, but
That was my
well,
first time I've learned how to become a spectator.
Well, I'm doing that if I could just keep my fingers from typing. Like earlier, I had to message uh, a creator because I couldn't say what I needed to say in the chat because she was being streamed.
yep. Yep. I found a good way to keep myself quiet in other people's lives, and that's if I'm on my sneaky account. Because
Yeah,
when I say things, I like people to know when I say it.
right.
Like if I'm funny or whatever, like I'm big headed like that. You know what I mean? I like
Yeah.
I like when people know what I say. So when I'm on a sneaky account, for the most part, not all the time, but for the most part, I stay silent. I just scream
See, yeah, like
at the
even on my
phone.
sneaky, I'm afraid that I'm going to type something that people are like, "That's so and so." She always puts a smiley face. You know what I mean?
But see, me and Florida Man can't relate to this because Florida Man can make accounts like it's. But like when I make accounts, I have to do the whole email, the password,
Yes.
blah 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 blah. And after you get blocked on so many of those accounts, and you have to then make more, you learn to shut the fuck up. You really do. I over the last 4 years, the last year I've been pretty silent on my sneaky accounts because I'm tired of getting fucking blocked.
So on the exact opposite end of that, when you know how to make as many accounts as I do, you learn how to make the insults the account names. So when you get blocked, they see the insults on the account name.
So that's
That's true.
what I was gonna ask. Like, how do you like Smash though? When I make the sneaky, I gotta know all that information. God, I can't keep up with what my kid wore to school yesterday, let alone all these sneaky accounts. Like, how do you make so many different accounts and not
I don't know.
use
Oh,
your email and all that?
they're
Or
throwaway accounts. You don't have to use a real email. You can just type in a bunch of letters and numbers and then hit the at Gmail and then don't even need the random letters and numbers for the password and the insult for the name.
shut the front door.
Yeah,
I
it's
was gonna
nuts.
say because like when I try to do it, it asks me for like a verification code every fucking time.
Yes.
That means you've entered one that I probably have entered before. Try to add another number to it.
Well, fucking knock it off, Florida man. Save some for the rest of us. Shit.
Trying to fill up block list here.
I mean, come on, damn it.
There's
Be
two
able to
people on
block.
this app. There's two people you cannot block on this app. One of them is Florida man. The other one is Mikey. I still want to know who has more accounts because I think they
I would
both
say
use the
Florida
same
man.
technique.
We both use the same technique, yeah. But active accounts, Mikey for sure.
Yeah, Mikey's got more active accounts for sure.
I've only got like 8 right now,
But like,
and
how
Where's
I wonder.
yeah,
I
like
wish I
you
could find
verify it.
out who has been who has made an account and been blocked more times than the other one. I wish we could like figure that out.
Mike
the average.
My
verify it.
I feel like Florida man might win that one.
Well, the average account I go in on with that 80 to 120 accounts
Man, I thought I
because
was cool at like 20,
it's
25.
just fun. I've never
I
logged
worked
into it.
hard on those accounts though. I can still sign in on those accounts.
There's probably 1,000 plus Shannon's Roaches accounts out there somewhere
Probably.
with no profile picture.
Nothing gives one-on-one classes how to push your troll accounts in. Huh.
Or single use accounts. I'll never log in.
So you
Yeah, single
honestly
use
like only use
accounts.
it for
It's too
like
much
one
work.
time?
Yeah, I go through that whole process to write an insult as the name of the account and then go log out and make another one. Never use it
Yeah,
again.
Skittles might be close. Skittles stole Florida Man's technique for sure. But all my sneakies that I can still sign into them. I keep them at a very specific number of followers and following. Um, and I shut my fucking mouth and I just
Right.
watch.
So I
Yeah.
do have a couple sneaky accounts, but every single account has Florida Man in it in some way.
Yeah,
Even the ones, even my backups, like the one that I love the most is Florida Man is a dick. I get away with it all the time. I go in there, I was like, yeah, fuck Florida Man. And they're like, yeah.
not anymore. Not anymore, Florida Man.
When I got blocked from Smash, I came in under my troll account, and people just talked to me like any other time, and I was like, these
I know I need
people.
to unblock
This,
you on my man. Let me go
that's
do
why
that.
blocking people is just useless
Well,
because they just make troll accounts and come right back
honestly,
in.
I know that better than anybody. But like, people get all, people are like, oh, block, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll
No,
just
and
block
I'll tell
them.
you, I know it's been a long time ago, Smash, but I wanted to apologize. Like, I I totally agree and
Girl,
understand
to
what
be honest,
Malibu.
to be honest, um, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm
It
sorry. Go
wasn't
ahead.
even that big of a deal, but like when Malibu was talking about the nervous laughing thing, like I don't do confrontations, and when I got a bunch of people like not in my face, but I guess in my troll in my TikTok face, and they're all like, "Oh, you support da da." And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. You've already got that narrative of me, then that's what it is. You're right. I support it.
Yeah,
Like I'm not
right.
arguing with you. And then
Yeah,
I said it, and next thing I know, they're all like, "Oh, she supports CA." And I'm like, "Okay, if that's what you call it. Like, whatever." I was just being a smart ass, but then at the end of the day, I wasn't gonna argue with him. So that's why I
yeah,
just left and just left alone. Then I heard you
yeah.
talk about blocking people, and I was like, nope, I'll just go and be done. I'm not gonna chase. You know what I mean? I enjoy being around you and being in here, but I wasn't gonna chase and cause more problems.
Why is
You
flying
know?
without wings blocked on my main but not here? Who's flying without wings?
I don't know. I thought they were just in here tonight.
They were. I saw them.
Oh, that's right. It's not your main.
I see them everywhere I go.
I don't
They're
know
Oh
like
where
my
I got.
god.
Oh, shit.
they're like
It's
real
not
shitty about
Skittles. They're too quiet.
Or what,
but
Florida Man?
they're real shitty about me in other lives, but they're real nice to me in the lives I'm in, and I enjoy that.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why.
So I feel like everybody's just kind of like taking a little detour and a break off TikTok. Like I couldn't find anybody live today at all until you came on Smash.
I've been
Uh,
dumping fuel on the dumpster fire that is this side of the app.
I think people were streaming me on. Bubbles was streaming me on favorited.
Oh,
Um,
that's
and then Moonbeam was streaming me on TikTok.
yeah. When I
And
literally came
then
into her live, and that's when I seen people say you had a 10-year-old in your box. And I was like, wait, Smash is live? So I went looking for you.
That was a 21-year-old.
Yeah, I knew who Kilo is, but that's when they were saying you had a 10-year-old in here.
oh yeah, oh there we go. Look, all right, now we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
That's a good one. It does need a little less teeth, though.
Yeah, we're
Oh my
getting there. We're
god.
getting there.
Oh, thank you, Ashley.
This one's terrible.
Oh, that I can picture Florida Man right there.
Not with the big old shit-eating grin.
She's
That's
a
funny.
mean beagle.
So if we could get some like ice cubes inside the claw machine, I think that would represent greatly.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna say Florida Man needs some teethers, but it has to be the ones that turn into ice because Florida Man likes ice, right? So
And maybe like 6 teeth, like somebody said in chat. Oh,
calm
Victoria
down.
said she put no teeth. Okay.
Yeah. So when I have ice, I really bounce around the app like a madman. Makes
You're
me
really not messing around when you do that.
Yeah,
not
you're
messing around at all.
less.
Give that a couple of days.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 2 days probably, based on the progression.
Yeah, I think that
Jenna.
person's sleeping today.
Now, if I had a teether, it would help break the gum line a little bit faster.
This
Not
is
giving,
true.
not giving any dry begging hints out there or nothing, but
Right. Definitely not top 4 ways in the bio. Definitely not. Not the care
Well,
credit.
the care
Yeah,
credit.
Gypsy said give him a teething.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. You don't appreciate a teething ring until you don't have any teeth. And now you understand, and then that's when you
Uh-oh.
understand why babies are so fussy and why, yeah.
Right, and why Florida man's so cranky all the time.
There you go.
He's cutting teeth, y'all.
Give her some damn orgum, call it a day.
Throw a little whiskey on the gums, you know. He's old enough.
well,
Oh
I
my
don't,
god.
and I don't steal anymore either. So there goes the Oreo.
That's
So
I'm
true.
I have one more
That's
thing, and
true.
then I'll stop chatting. But so all this problem about the CP being transferred, but I've not heard anybody like have any sorrow for Florida man being like presented with the CP.
Oh, I don't need it. I don't correct anybody. I live in my
But where
van.
is there any justice for that?
I live in
Never.
my van by the river with 4 teeth in OG's basement and Retina's garage.
In OG's basement. I thought you were on OG's couch, Florida
Yeah,
man.
that's what it was.
Working on houses.
In the
I
van
thought
by
you
the
were
river.
at Bougie's.
Yeah, in the van by the river, married to Bougie and Retina's basement on OG's couch, building houses for OG with 4 teeth. That's what it was.
Wow. And then you got time for TikTok.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. And my van says free depends,
Sounds
55
kind of
pounds,
nice.
wheelchair accessible. That was for
River,
Dalton's mom.
sometimes by the highway. And it's either raining heavily or he's by the highway. Like there's no in between. Except for tonight, I guess. And
I'm so envious.
there's not even a doorbell sound anymore. He ruined Jenna's fun.
I got D&D on. I will go ahead
Alright.
and turn D&D off so Jen can have her fun.
Can you cue the rain too or something? Or like the highways? Like,
The rain is just the shower.
Hmm.
But the showers I don't take.
That's right, yeah, right. That's right. You're just always in the shower or on the side of
Or
the
if you do,
highway.
you don't use soap.
Yep.
I just stand by the water. That's
It
what I do.
depends on which phone he's using. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Mm-mm. Or not.
Just once a month. I think that's too much credit, Jerry.
That might be a little too much credit. Even here for this does once every 3 weeks.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm. All right, well, I'm gonna hop down and chat. It's 3:15
All right,
in the
Breezy.
morning. I'm gonna go find something to do. I don't wake up till like 1.
Jenna, you're right. Waffle House
That's
with
right.
Sam.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
2 minutes in the
Have a good
restroom.
night, Breezy. I
Mm.
unblocked you on my main. I
All
don't know if
right,
I
girl.
followed you. You might have to follow me. I don't think I followed you.
All right, I will. Have a good night. Stay out of trouble
You
for
too,
me.
honey. I'm about to play a song. There we go. Followed you. Unblock two on my main. Mm, I don't block people. I think it's something can rupture. I don't know.
Is it Lana or Iona? What? There it is. Alright. Alright, I unblocked you. Say what? What do you say? Oh, she's supposed to be locked? I didn't recognize her. Thank you, Gypsy. Thank you, Jill. Message me. PPG. Yes. Why'd you get blocked, Laura? Man, it is way too quiet in here. You sleepy? Right, Kelsey? Why'd you get blocked? What happened? Inquiring minds want to know. Florida man is finding some ice for his teething gums. Have a good night, claw machine. Have a good night, claw machine. Yeah, Gabby, and then who else did I see today? Those two. We'll bring that up later, but I'm gonna listen to a song and then we can get into the deeper stuff. Hey, Chris, how are you? Is this 5? I don't know. 4. This is 4. You are now listening to Anyway Well. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Bitch need a viral moment, ask me if I give a fuck. I'm knocking bitches out the frame and telling baby try her luck. They fucked around and let the rookie off the leash to run them up. I see they watching me and taking notes but never keeping up. Tell you what, don't even drop what's in the bin. When I spit it, how I spit it, make you write it again. Bitches belly styling mannequins, I'm picking up pins. Hope asking for writer's credit, huh? Come again. If you ain't noticed, now this game could probably fuck your life up. You ain't a gambler, why the fuck you go and pick the dice up? You out here thinking you the baddest, they done gashed your head up. Bitch, you a bird, belly flying, better get your bread up. It is absurd, what is the word? Bitches be quick to observe. Niggas get curved, kick to the curve. I got him cuffing my curves. Come get your nigga, cause he on my figure, and lately he working my nerves. Out of his league, he's so intrigued, but I'm winning what I deserve. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth and tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Crystal this, crystal that, but they ain't know what crystal at. Before you run your cocksuckers, take a look at crystal stats. Acting like they made crystal, pulling rabbits out the hat. They ain't built like the rookie, they ain't got the format. Probably shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Here go your warning. I'm mysterious just like preachers up in church Sunday morning. She see subbing me because she bitter, basic, and born. Imagine watching all my moves while I'm simply ignoring. I can give you all the answers and you still couldn't pass me. I could sit a hater down and she still couldn't stand me. They be watching like a hawk, trying to see what the plans be. Guess your mama should've swallowed. You are a plan B. If you mad, I paint the picture, go and get sis pissed. I'm like the perfect portrait maker, forfeit, got sis sick. Treat the music like my canvas, make you call quits. I'm the first and the last, bitch, I've been it. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade.
Yeah.
Quick to clock some tea.
Man, I forgot about that, Jenna. Hold on, I think. Oh, Breezy, were you trying to come up? Sorry, I had to get that song out. That's Crystal Crave. Both with a C. Crystal Crave. I didn't. Yeah, that dude is wild. He ended up, that dude ended up on, what's his name? What's that dude's name?
I don't remember his name, but it's a much bigger creator.
Yeah. Somebody will know here. What the fuck is his name? I keep wanting to say Tito. What's his name?
I think it does start with a T.
I think it does. I don't know whatever came of it, but what the fuck's his name? Son of a bitch. Now I gotta find out. I don't think I can just look up a T. No, not Tonka. He's got like a salt and pepper beard, and he calls out like racists. What the fuck is his name? I don't know if it starts with a T. I keep wanting to say Tito. Tizzy? Is it Tizzy? I think it is. Yes, Tizzy. Tizzy. He ended up on Tizzy's
I'll give you an
page.
update on the Charlotte Hendricks situation. This is the white woman who was caught on video yelling the N-word at and chasing a 5-year-old autistic boy for taking her child's
That's
toys
true.
on a playground.
Yeah, Tizzy ENT. That's the last I was looking for. ENT Tizzy. At least I got the T right. Right? At least I can never remember shit when I need to. Okay, so hold on. Because this is an update. Florida man, that's because people don't steal those things usually. Or maybe there's a bunch of them. I don't know. So did y'all ever see this lady? This fucking that called this little 5-year-old boy the N-word multiple times at a playground because he's autistic, by the way. Because the little autistic boy got into this girl's bag or whatever, got into like the kids' toys, and she has an army of people behind her. So much so that last I checked before I'm watching this video, she at least got donated $300,000 to her GoFundMe, and has now upped it to $1 million on her GoFundMe. The guy who recorded it put up a GoFundMe or some kind of thing, and it got shut down for being fake. And then There's another thing. I think that was it. I think those are the two main points. So I'm gonna watch this because this is just 10 hours ago. But this is like actually insane.
And when that video went viral, she parlayed that into a fundraiser that she has now managed to raise over
$750,000 she's raised. Are you fucking insane?
What did she get $750,000 for?
Here, I'm gonna take out my headphone and we'll just go down this together.
Because I could have sworn you said calling a child, an autistic child, the N-word.
Autistic black child.
That's wild.
So hold on. Here's the original video.
Did you call the child the word? Yeah, spoiler alert. While I censor it, she uses that word in this video multiple times. Rochester, Minnesota is where this happened. There's a man, we'll just say that he is not white, right? He is at the park with his children. He sees this woman start berating a little black boy, calling him the N-word, and he confronts her. Did you call him a child? Did you call the child the N-word? It is my own business. You call him an... Okay, why don't you have the balls to say it right now again? Okay. All right, that's what you say. You don't go digging through people's shit. Nobody digging through your shit. A little kid just did, you dumbass. That little kid, you call him a... Yeah. The little child? What if he acts like one, he's gonna... Are you about to hit him? You chase him here? He took my son's stuff. So that gives you the right to call the child 5-year-old and the N-word. If that's what he's gonna act That's like. What you're gonna call him. That's what he's gonna act like. You know, that's a hate speech. And you can be recorded for that. I don't give a shit. Huh. Okay, we'll see about that, what the internet has to say about you. God help us. She claims that other child took her son's belongings. That's what kicked this off. The guy who recorded the video is familiar with the other child. When he brings his children there, that child and his siblings are often there and play together. The kid she's going after has autism. He doesn't behave in a neurotypical way. And even if he didn't have autism, nothing he could have done would justify her calling him slurs and pursuing him physically, which is what she says she was doing before this guy intervened. He said after he stopped recording, she sat down, hurled more slurs, told him and his wife that they should leave the country, and then got on the phone and acted like she was calling someone to come down there and handle things. Fortunately, no one came, and eventually she packed up her child and left. But this woman is a danger to children. She doesn't need to be on a playground or around other kids. And she has at least one child of her own, which is also concerning. So Rochester, Minnesota, someone do me a favor. Take a close.
This is where it happened. Update.
Did you call him a child?
This isn't even the most recent.
Did you call the child the word? Well, I have some updates on this one that y'all probably aren't going to like. To recap quickly, you could follow that comment if you're on TikTok. Otherwise, this is from a video where a woman was spotted at a children's playground in Rochester, Minnesota.
Yes,
she was
Luciana.
yelling the N-word at a 5-year-old little black boy who has autism because he took her child's toys. And she was physically pursuing him when this other father pulled out his phone and confronted her and recorded her, and she was proud to continue using that word. So I made this post, and a lot of people were outraged by it. But then it was found by another group of people. The alt-rights, the white nationalists, the groypers, they all saw this and immediately said, "Is this our queen?" And made her like a hero. Like she was some sort of legend to them. And then they decided to message me. I got lots and lots of fan mail. I like this one about going to cut off my hands. My hands will most likely be holding a cordless hole puncher in them. So you might have to deal with that first, but good luck there, bud. Also, not all of them are terrible. I mean, thanks to this one, now I'm a wizard. But I digress. Meanwhile, the man who recorded the video got it worse. They found out who he was, started sending him threats. Then someone found an article from 2023 where he and another man were charged with an assault of a 16-year-old. And they started going, oh, this guy's a registered sex offender who doesn't even have kids and was at the playground for what reason? So first of all, he does have kids. He was there with his children. Second of all, that case, if anyone had bothered to look, but why would they do that, was dismissed back in 2023. Court documents state the case was dismissed in the interest of justice. And generally speaking, a dismissal in the interest of justice allows a court to dismiss a procedurally proper, so it's not like police screwed up the investigation or was filed wrong, procedurally proper but unjust or unjustifiable cause of action. In other words, yeah, we don't think these people did this thing. And he maintains that he absolutely did not. But here's the best part. It really doesn't matter. He's kind of irrelevant other than the fact that he's the one who recorded the video. He's not a part of it. It's not like he said, she said. He was just there and documented it. Now, a bunch of the messages I received were calling me out for doxing her, which is interesting because I didn't say her name anywhere. I didn't make a post with her name anywhere. I had it within like an hour and a half of posting 2 days ago. I passed it along so that the people who were involved, the parents of that child, could seek justice because she committed at the very least a misdemeanor and with the use of slurs, possibly an enhancement to a felony. I wasn't going to make a post about it. I wasn't going to dox her and put her information out there. She, however, doxed herself. That's where this picture comes from, which was posted as part of her Give, Send, Go fundraiser to help me protect my family, where she acknowledges that she is the woman in the video. And in her description of why she needs the money, said that she called that kid out for what he was. Like zero remorse for using racial slurs against a child. Incidentally, this is because she's in fear for her life because she's getting death threats and whatnot. This picture here, those children's faces blurred, I did that. Just like I blurred her child's face in the video. Because I wouldn't expose her children in the way that she clearly will while being afraid for her life. But she was asking for $100,000 and it picked up quickly because the little chodes on like Twitter started running with it. Let's all support her. She's a white supremacist like us. And as of today, she did at least fix that photo. But also, she's raised over $300,000. And she's upped the goal to $1 million. And the comments that people are leaving with their donations are about as disgusting as you would imagine they would be. The N-word used a lot. As Jolly pointed out in this video, one guy gave $1,488 just so it could be a 1488. For those who don't know, that's a big dog whistle with the white supremacists. 14 being the 14 words we must secure for the white race, blah, blah, blah. And the 88, H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. H as in Schmittler. She's made being a horrible racist who wanted to pursue and potentially assault a child lucrative, which is hard to wrap my head around. Now, if you don't like that, Give, Send, Go does allow you to report campaigns that you don't think should be up for the reasons you don't think they should be up. And you can certainly do that, but historically, they're pretty shitty about taking this kind of stuff down. So if you see all this and upsets you, there is something you can do because the Rochester chapter of the NAACP has put up a GoFundMe. There is a link in my bio to that. I did confirm with them that this is legitimate. They are talking to the man who recorded the video as well as the family of that child. So if you want to help them fight back and pursue justice for this child who was targeted in the horrible way that he was, that's one way that you can do it. And listen, as bad as it is that all these white supremacists are supporting this woman, I've seen this before. We've seen this with like Lily Gadd when she did her whole little thing and had her 5 little minutes. In fact, she made videos promoting this woman because, you know, the clout chase is real. But they're going to forget about her in like 5 minutes and then she's going to be back to being on her own. And she'll have a bunch of money, potentially, if her account and that campaign doesn't get taken down. But also, she has to walk down the streets of where she lives and everybody know exactly who and what she is. You call him a They want you to believe. Today is May the 4th. Listen. So we're going to... They're just... I think because of the Nate, I want to give it up I want to give an update on the Shiloh Hendricks situation. This is the white woman who was caught on video yelling the N-word at and chasing a 5-year-old autistic boy for taking her child's toys on a playground. And when that video went viral, she parlayed that into a fundraiser that she has now managed to raise over $750,000. A lot of people upset about this, understandably so. But I think it also helps to have at least context. So let me give you a little bit of that. The success of her campaign is a direct correlation to Carmelo Anthony and the campaign that his family put up. If you don't remember, Carmelo Anthony is a young black high school student who is accused of stabbing and killing a white high school student by the name of Austin Metcalf. His family put up a fundraiser, raised over $500,000, and the alt-right and MAGA and white nationalists were very, very angry about it. Here comes Shiloh. Perfect storm scenario. And then it just turned into, well, let's make sure she raises more money than he did, like it's a contest. Also, side note, this post right here that's celebrating that victory, right? This is a well-known white supremacist woman on Twitter. And she actually engaged with Shiloh Hendricks right at the beginning and promoted her fundraiser in a big way. She made a post saying, hey, I've talked to this woman. She has a fundraiser and I've confirmed that she's legit. She made her confirm that she is who she says she is by sending her a selfie, writing her username on a piece of paper. But that wasn't enough. She was like, I'm glad you sent me the selfie. This proves that you are who you say you are. But I also need to know that you're down with the cause. So if you are, I want you to write the N-word on that same piece of paper and send me another picture. And Shiloh did. She had no problem doing that because she is a horrible human being. Now, before I move on to what maybe we can do about that, I want to update you on a couple other things. NAACP in the area put up a GoFundMe to raise money for the family of that little boy and try and help them seek justice. They raised over $340,000 and actually closed the campaign rather than just upping the amount like Shiloh did. Also, the man who just recorded that video and confronted her because he didn't like what she was doing, he didn't want to see her harm that child, has received numerous death threats. And considering how many I've gotten, I know he's had to get so many more. He's had to basically shut down his business. He had to move his family like the day after that video went viral for fear for their safety. He did set up a GoFundMe. That's how much he's raised so far. I'm going to put a link in my bio to that. So if you feel like supporting him and his family, please feel free to do so. But back to this, because reporting this to Give Send Go does no good. Give Send Go is a terrible, terrible organization run by terrible people. Like, they're the ones who helped Kyle Rittenhouse raise all his money for his defense, and they're very, very proud of that. In fact, at the height of all this, if you just Googled Give Send Go, it listed her campaign above all the other information about their website. They're not good people. So what can we do about this? Give Send Go doesn't care? Fine. You know who may care? Whoever processes their payments, because people making donations, that all has to be processed through a banking entity. And while they don't list explicitly who it is, they do refer to that third party as a trusted payment partner. That would seem to indicate someone who's established. Well, a TikTok user named Keandra is back, did a little digging, looking at the code when you go to process a payment on Give Send Go, and found something interesting.
I used to be a web developer, so I know how to code and I know how to read code. So I went and I broke down the code on Give Send Go's checkout page line for line. And there were keywords I wanted to look for, right? So I looked for the keywords and I started looking through the keywords and I found the keyword Block Inc., right? That's familiar, right? Block Inc. is the parent company of Square. So I went and I did my researching and it turns out, yeah, that's their payment processor. So I'm going to attach and I'm going to share ways we can contact both Block Inc. and Square.
Now, I've actually heard from a couple of Square employees who inquired themselves, and Square told them, no, we don't think we do the processing for that. But the code does list Block Inc. And I've even heard rumblings that Give Send Go was looking at trying to switch over to Stripe. So if you go to Keandra's page, there's actually a link where you can go and complain basically to Block Inc. and to Square to let them know that if they're going to process those payments that help someone who does stuff like this benefit and profit off of this kind of hatred, then you're going to make sure that they never get your business ever again. I want to give an update on the Shiloh Hendricks situation. This is the white woman who...
Oh, man, this gets worse. Every time fucking...
That's awful.
That's Tizzy ENT. The videos are like you'll see her probably within, I don't know, the first 15 videos.
Well, there's some terrible people out there, and some terrible organizations too.
Clearly. Yeah. Yeah, Slim. Mm-hmm. Facts. Well,
$50,000. A lot of people.
It's odd when I'm speechless, but I don't know how to
I feel you. I don't
be like that's not okay.
like. I mean, what do you like that? I think that little boy's family too. Like they've just tried to stay anonymous.
Well, it seemed like the racist side tried to turn it into a money
Mm-hmm.
grab.
And it worked. That's the most fucked up part, man, is that it fucking worked. Oh, $750,000, $753,000 and counting. And the guy that recorded it already got taken down once from, I don't know, GoFundMe or something. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. And has now, I think I saw $59,000, which is awesome. Awesome.
Well, the guy that recorded it got attacked pretty hard by an entire group, which can be
Lost his business, had to move.
intense. Yeah.
And I have him on TikTok. I just came across his page. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Bev, it is a genuine concern because it still exists.
Oh, I'm trying to find his page. Fuck me. I mean, did he take his page down? Because I'm pretty far.
It might have got reported down because large groups like that. I mean, the numbers are on their side for the most part.
Yeah. Oh wait, I got him right here. Okay, so I'm gonna type it in the chat. Actually, here, I'm gonna flip my screen. If y'all can take a screenshot. Let's see. Okay, so he's up to 73,000 now. $250,000 goal. Somebody donated 2,000. Awesome. Go ahead, Moose. Oh hell, it's never good.
Have you seen my moose? Can't find him. I'm very upset about him. I think Faith ran him over.
Oh hell.
Assalamu alaikum. Also, do you like maple syrup?
No, I don't actually.
No, I don't either. I'm Canadian and it's really weird.
I also don't.
Really? Do you guys like hamster milk?
No.
From
No,
Dalton.
No.
I'm allergic to that.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Thank
Wait,
you for your time.
no, wait, I got a question. You got
Oh,
to
go
ask
for it.
all kinds of questions.
Go
Can I
for it.
ask you a question? Do you support Dalton having minors in his live and in his box?
I mean, there's many people on this. I'm a minor over here, and you're letting me in your box.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the difference when somebody finds out someone's a minor, they get kicked out. Dalton don't.
I'm getting blocked too, bitch. Country boy. Oh, I don't even know. But honestly, at this point, country boy, you're gonna have to confirm your age. So
I know.
Dalton allows multiple underage people in his box.
I mean, if Dalton's sending his people over here, shall I put up the DB paperwork or the driving with his children while he's high double the speed limit paperwork?
Yeah, we're not doing boxes. But yeah, go ahead. Fuck it. I needed something to do for the last 10 minutes of my night.
Fair enough. Let me go get it. Also, it's all in the server. So if anyone wants a link to the Discord, just send me a DM and I'll send you the link. But I'm going to post some stuff here since Dalton's sending people over to look.
18 is too young for here. You shouldn't even be in here. A bunch of children. What, Melanie? Thank you, Jenna. Yeah, right, Bev. Like, are we trying to take away from what we were just talking about? That's wild. That's wild.
I think what I got to be good enough, and we can get back to talking what we were just talking about. Since Dalton, so this is where Dalton claimed to be homeless and lost his home due to a tornado. But anyways, it's a really sad thing to see a group of people turn a autistic child having racial slurs said to it into a money grab.
Yeah, Dalton likes money grabs, for sure.
Dalton does like money grabs.
He's a big fan. Big fan. Dalton also likes to be the center of attention.
Dalton, you got your cease and desist.
Probably yep that Dalton 2 or yep that Dalton 3, I would imagine.
Oh, let me get this possession.
Yep, Bev. Oop, Kilo. Did you get this screenshot, by the way? You probably did. Just curious. It's all over Reddit. Ooh. Yeah, like Siren, you could have put like he could have picked a worse time. You know what I mean? Like shit, he should have been in here hours ago when we were doing other shit. Like I get it, the streets are dry, but damn, bro.
Dalton, don't make me tell the people what the Batman backpack's for. I also saved your house from the tornado, so you should thank me.
Straight to hell. Straight to hell, Florida man.
Look, I think Bernie's bloody pad was worse. And
I
Stephanie's
don't
mole
know.
might have been.
But I need to go get my other pack of fucking cigarettes.
Stephanie's mole was pretty rough, too.
Yeah, Jenna's got the tickets. Oh, man. Let me go get my... You keep trolling Dalton a little bit. I gotta go get my other pack of cigarettes so I can have at least one more cigarette before bed. I'll be right back.
I'm going to compare tickets with Jenna. Hold on. So, Jenna, did your ticket look a little bit like this? Because this is what Dalton's ticket looked like. There's that Purple Plankton Reddit. It's pretty good. I'm about to use Reddit for once and just post all of Dalton's paperwork over there, just so everybody else can have it. Next, we're going to take a look at his rejected child support adjustment.
Oh, yeah, because he's a good dad.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was mean. That's just what he said. He just... the video... My bad. I'm sure he's a fine dad, but that doesn't qualify you for getting lower child support payments. You started this fight, Dalton. And Dalton, you should get all these little babies out of your box, bro. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, Bernie did fracture her arm. She got dragged by her own dog. Bernie, you should definitely get that doggy in some classes. Especially since you're so fragile. Just kidding. Your tattoo was cool, though. Hag read it, too. Oh, that. Thank you, Luciana.
Most importantly, first off, I would like to point out that his address is a P.O. box. And I've always wondered, he won't answer, did he get the parking space to sleep in when he rented the P.O. box? I mean, it'd be fair because the post office isn't open at night. It's not like it's being used anyways.
Right. He doesn't want to stream anymore. He's not streaming anymore. Oh, Dalton.
So we got Dalton's. Oh, did he stop streaming?
So Melanie said.
Oh, well, we're going to keep going on this one at least.
Yeah.
We can't stop halfway through.
Mm-mm. We're in it for the long haul.
To stop child support for Move. Ordered, adjudged, and decreed rejected. It's a poor parenting plan. It was poorly prepared. It's not in the best interest of the child to reduce the child support to $0.
So, any of y'all want to go on a date yet? Y'all want to go on a date?
Not with you, Dalton.
Definitely not. I would go on a date with a rock before ever.
Was he asking us or was he asking the kids in the box?
I think he's asking the kids in the box.
That's wrong, Dalton.
Or he's asking the kids in a different box because he's spitting at his phone right now. So
some people need a breathalyzer before they get in the box. Dalton needs someone to check IDs.
Like that. And that's how you do it. But anyways, you got some cute men up here. Hey, y'all like unicorn horns? I know you can't talk yet, okay? Because it's my minute, okay? I got 18 seconds left. Anyways, have you ever spit a Skittle in somebody's Arizona? Because I have before. This one time at band camp, I'm telling you, instead of using that flute and eating up apple pie, we was playing with Skittles.
He's trying so hard, and it ain't working.
So desperate. He's feeling pretty happy with 80 people in there, though, I bet.
Oh, he's feeling himself. But sadly, I don't think he knows that 70 of them people don't like him.
Yeah. Actually, I think the only people that like him are Allison, Fierce Sky, Country Boy, Mom of Seven, and Lovely Karma. I think they're the only ones.
You're giving him credit.
I mean, that was more than the 10 you gave him, so, or less than the 10.
That's right. I did give him more credit.
Yeah.
I have hope for him. to fail. But hey, people will find out who he is because just like Mallory, Dalton has never failed to show who he is to who sits around him.
Yeah, I mean, you remember, like, I remember when this dude, when I first fucking came across him, and he had, like, what, I don't know, 15,000 followers or 12,000, I don't know how many he had, whatever. And I was, like, at my measly, barely made it to 5,000 followers, and I was like, oh, I was, like, super intimidated. Now he's just, like, a little baby back bitch most of the time.
The followers, they only matter if they're quality.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Let me turn it down and watch his comments.
I get to 5,000 and my account goes away.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my other account. My main account. I'm in big trouble over there, so I'm not there tonight.
Well, as soon as you get an account warning, private it. It takes 90 days for the strikes to come off.
No, I don't know if I've gotten an account warning.
It'll show up red underneath. It'll be like account ban warning.
Really?
Yeah. And then you got one more strike. And my last account, I really made it work because I was up in Miss Unknown's box and I got violated there, but it was fun. And then I just said fucking posted a whole bunch of shit and got a whole bunch more strikes too. And knew I was losing it.
I don't post stuff though. I think that might be sometimes why, like, it's not as bad.
I've started posting stuff in Discord to save strikes because I know it's going to get taken down here.
Yeah, you've had several accounts taken. I don't know. I don't think I have any like account. I should. I've been taken down more times in these last 3 weeks than I ever have on all of my accounts. Shit.
So it's pretty random how many strikes you get before it's banned. My first account, I had like 250.
I was gonna say, like, I've had, I don't know how many. Oh, quite a few, at least, in the last 2 years. Probably not that many, but
They cycle every 90 days.
oh, okay. I don't think I have an account warning right now, but I ain't trying to risk it. I ain't trying to get into an account warning. Then y'all are gonna take my TikTok shop from me. I'm gonna have to re-sign up for to get all my TikTok shop shit.
So other people can't see your account warning. So don't tell them. Because all they got to do is report your profile picture and it'll take you down.
Well, I mean,
That's a good
I was fending off a bear, okay? With my WD-40.
You were.
Actually, I was fending off Dalton, really, but I would take a bear over Dalton.
I don't think Dalton's okay. He's trying way too hard.
Oh, see, he's just tormenting randos here.
Horrible as hell.
Okay.
Oh, I got a question.
I read that too.
When I got let up in the box, somebody, I don't know if they was talking about you, because maybe you was just getting back in your car, but they said, hush, he's just back or something.
I said that.
That's my friend.
Oh, was you talking about Dalton or me?
That's my life.
I was talking about him. I said, hush, guys, don't talk about him like that. He's back.
And then I said in the comments that y'all shouldn't say that his feet smell like tuna. That was wrong.
Fierski is his wife?
Horrible. All right, let's go to our
Like
next one.
tuna.
Here's another one. You.
We really know why actually.
When you say that, please talk about both, because men and women cheat.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm just asking a question.
He's just going through. He's just going through random profile, like random, whatever.
The random profiles don't have the child support paperwork yet.
Yeah. I don't know, but it's 2:05 and I'm tired and he's boring, so I'm ready for bed.
I'm ready to go pour more gas on this dumpster fire.
Miss Unknown, then. I guess it's you next, girl? No.
Like Miss Unknown still. We just have a little
No,
spat.
no, I mean like her to go live. So you can go hop up in there and go pour gas on it. We gotta find a place to go. Where are you going? That's what I say.
Me?
Miss Unknown, are you gonna go live?
I never tell anybody where I'm going. I just pop up randomly.
Fair enough. The night is young. Well, y'all keep me updated. Let me. Oh, shit. Let me know what kind of shit y'all get into. My iPad took out the phone.
If you don't log on to 4 posts about me like I did today, I did not outdo myself yesterday.
This is true. This is true. You had 4? I only saw 1.
4, yep. And then if you count Reddit, it's like 40. But I don't use Reddit, so that
I don't even fuck with Reddit. I have yet to go to Reddit to find out whatever I'm on there for. I don't even care. Really.
I think I'm finally going to get my own dedicated page, and I'm going to have to invite them to that server that I got so that I can show them all the awful shit I've done so they can put it up there.
Yeah. I haven't seen the other dude that starts with a V lately.
Well, his mother is dancing, holding a sign that says "I love Florida Man" on my page right now.
Oh, I saw that. I did. I was wondering who that was.
Shit got real awful real fast.
Yikes.
I think his mom likes me. I give her life.
New stepdaddy?
I really put the life in her, you know.
Fucking hate you, dude. Oh, man. I'm just kidding, dude. That starts with a V. I want no beef.
The beef is with me. Those were my words.
Yeah, I didn't say it. I just laughed. I did laugh.
It's not a crime.
It is not a crime to laugh. You're right. Well, I mean, unless you're Malibu, then it's a crime. But you know, I'm going to bed. Y'all
have a good night.
Good luck chasing this dude around all night. Screen record so I can wake up laughing. Innocent bystander. Good night, guys.